welcome to another session of Dungeons and Dragons. We will be getting right into it. We're still waiting for one person, I believe, but anyway, they're just doing the recap of last week, so we'll get into it in just a second. If you wonder about the little sound in the background, it's my fan because it's way too fucking hot. Rave will be going live in just a moment. And we're going live now.
Possible, assuming that I can use it to create something made of silk. Yeah.
When you touch
I'll get the camera
it's
sorted out in
very
just a
frigid to the
moment.
touch and very brittle, so it doesn't really sort of become that malleable for what you can use with anything.
Frigid and brittle?
So instead of the decent sperm I was looking forward to gathering, it's smeg.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's frigid and icy.
So it's like they oh my god, magic spiders, it instantly decayed upon their death, because I was stuck in this kind of shit. And if I was brittle and icy, then I would go like, or something like that.
A strand is brittle, but many strands would be strong.
Ah,
Like
yes.
the mighty faggot.
Can we check to see if
Sorry, what?
I
A
would
bundle
like
of
to
sticks
check
is
if
called a faggot.
Yes.
I would like to check to see if it has any kind of enchantments with it, or whether or not any more magic can be pumped through it to make it malleable again.
Sure. Arcana check, I guess.
Yeah. Because personally, I like the idea of being you might be able to build great constructs out of it if it can go from both malleable and frigid. Frigid/rigid.
Okay, I can give you beautiful cameras. I think we were also looking into going down one of the tunnels after we are done with our spider friends here.
I vote left.
The webs are cold.
Kaladin would like to eat some. Does he get any nutritional value from them?
No, he gets one. He gets
AIDS.
1 damage of cold.
It's brain freeze.
Suddenly I'm scared about eating an ice cream in this world.
Yeah.
But does he get herpes?
No, he does not. He just gets a nice little bit of well-crafted said brain freeze, but yeah.
He gets spider party barnacles.
Yep. It's not something that's very reusable.
Kaladin,
Okay,
what are you doing, mate?
I'm spitting out at this point.
Is that really the wisest thing you could have been doing, boy? I can't do so much today, apparently.
Seeing a resource, it would be a shame for it to go to waste, but apparently it's useless.
Aye.
They're giant spider web skeleton.
Yes, therefore I assumed you could make some giant silken things out of it. Think of what you could get for it.
It was a fair idea, but seems like it's beyond us at this time.
Also, somehow I don't feel like making silken things is tied into eating them.
Also, would anyone like to just control Pera for the purposes of movement while Mark is not
Drag her
here?
along.
Okay.
He needs to go somewhere important. Also, I'm sure we said we looted the bodies for the fucks in the doorway.
Yep. I will just say what there is. You found a bag of gemstones, 10 gemstones,
Ooh.
and a amulet.
Ooh.
Okay.
Does the amulet have a word, or is it just an amulet?
Garen, Gardain, Mandela, do you sense
Can I
anything
inspect
coming
the
from these?
amulet? Yeah.
You can certainly inspect the
Mandalore
amulet.
wishes to try and sense evil.
What do you want me to do?
Well,
I'm
what are you
not
trying to do?
censoring
What?
either. I
you-
want to see if it's magical.
Okay, so if you want to do a Arcana check.
One second, guys, be right back. I need to fetch more drink.
Give me a flat roll.
It might be magical, but you might have just pricked your finger on something. Got that sort of
I'm gonna
tingly
put a question mark
feeling,
next to it.
Yep. Mandela wanted to sense evil, was that?
Yes. At the
Okay.
bequest of his allies.
Is that a magic spell, or is that just your own ability that you have?
It's
He
just
gets to use it a number of times
paladin
equal to his charisma
ability.
modifier. Isn't
Yeah.
it that one? Charisma modifier? Something about that?
It says, as an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. It's saying it as if you're using it in combat, but without combat, but it says until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you. It is not behind total cover.
So you can use it as an action effectively, but it lasts for 6 seconds from the sounds of that.
Yeah,
Right.
it's an action. So it's a 60 feet. Any evil. Any bar stewards.
Sorry, is it just depicting anything with the alignment evil, or what is classified evil to a paladin, which is fiends and undeads? How is
Yeah,
it
it says
actually?
celestial fiend and undead.
Right.
So I'm assuming that's like demons and stuff if it's evil celestial.
Okay. You do not depict any of those things nearby.
I cannot detect any foul presences nearby.
Would that technically mean that Mandalore could also like detect evil and be like, there is evil among us, and he just looks at the Unipony?
I don't think it goes that far if you're saying
Divine
it's just...
sense, the presence of evil, strong evil, registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to such forces. Until the end of your next turn, blah blah blah, 60 feet.
Right, that's where the 60 feet part is in it then. So Scott's read the second part, not the first part to me.
Okay, so you can detect it within 60 feet. You know the type, celestial fiend or undead, of any being you sense, but not its identity. Within the same radius, you can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated with the Hallow spell. You can use this feature equal to 1 plus Charisma mod. When you use a long rest, you get them back. So this is why people need to have a player's handbook and their spells.
I did have it open, but
Yeah.
I was reading it from my character sheet. I obviously didn't copy and paste the last bit.
You don't detect anything in 60 foot. You can see what 60 foot is there. You don't see anything. Well, actually, no, you probably can't unless I've enabled it.
Where did I copy and paste my version from?
I don't know. But that's what it is.
Is there anywhere to go in here, or have we reached a dead end? Are we just advancing in these spiders' tunnels?
I believe someone mentioned there's a split in the passageway up ahead.
There is. Para, Garen, and I are upon it.
Oh, wait.
It goes north and south.
At some point, I will ritually cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
On the stupid amulet.
Okay.
Wait, so we're sitting in the tunnel for 10 minutes?
No, this would have been at some point whilst we were fucking around, because we got this ages ago. Well, I say ages ago, at the start of the...
Okay, straight up, yeah, you can certainly do that. And you can detect that the amulet certainly seems to be magical, but it's when you're detecting it, it's sort of detecting it in a weird way. It's not the sort of thing you would expect when you are detecting the magic of it.
Okay, because what I would be expecting is a glow around the object, depending on its school of magic.
Yep.
So, do I not get a glow? Do I... what?
You do get a glow, but like I said, you get a really weird effect from it because of what seems to be the item seems to be reacting to the detect magic in a different way.
What kind of way?
Like it's reflecting, but
okay. See, there you go. It's reflecting it, so it's like a hole. Like if I look at it, it looks like a hole in the thing.
Not exactly.
No?
Where it's trying to detect the magic, it's going there, but it's sort of bouncing off it in literally like it's trying to see it, but it's because of its power, it seems to be like brushing it away.
To detect magic. I'm making notes.
Anyway, I push the glowy orb of light down this tunnel that we have chosen. And the what, sorry?
Boots are made.
Yeah. And I shall advance past Pera and down the tunnel while glancing towards the ceiling every so often because spiders not nice.
Okay, well, I will follow down the left-hand tunnel.
Once I reach
Pera on auto follow, so she will follow the last person.
Okay.
Okay.
Once I
Pera will follow behind. I'd assume it should be behind Garen.
Yes.
That's the most sensible place for her.
I will
Just assume if we suddenly get pounced or something, then she's directly behind Garen.
Alright,
Yeah.
no, the light goes into the wall. Doesn't need to go into the wall. There we go.
Just don't stack on Pera. That's all I'm asking.
I
Just her when we get pounced or some shit.
Yeah. Okay. Go for it.
I keep pushing the orb along as far as it can go without like hitting a bend. So
As you keep advancing, it's still very, very cracked and cold and chilling as you sort of advance down the corridors.
there's another split up ahead, guys. I don't see anything in the ceilings, but maybe more of those beasts as well.
Alright, well, I suggest
Fucking Draugr tomb!
keep going one direction only. So if we went left, I'd say we go left again, just to see.
Ah, the old maze trick, alright.
Aye, at least that way we know which way's back.
That's true. As I throw a glance down the... I throw a glance down the right side, but I assume that there's nothing visible there besides just more,
Darkness,
like...
ominousness of, like, chill generally, but nothing what you can see or generally notice.
I shiver uncomfortably at the thought of 8-legged freaks in the ceiling. I continue. Actually, first I push orb. Fuck it, I'm just gonna drag. No, because then it goes into the wall.
Hold and then you can move it in little
Yes,
bits. As in, pick it up and then use Alt and you can place it like in odd places.
Okay, I shall advance down the hall then. Continuously pushing the orb ahead of me and checking the ceiling whenever I can. Another bend. Please stop this. Thank you.
My bad.
You love yourself some AJ Dwarf? How is AJ a dwarf?
I think the problem is Lee's PTT, it's Alt.
Ah, I see. That explains it. Okay, well, we'll continue ahead now, because that would be our left hand.
Aye.
Really fun map, isn't it?
What is this cave system? Would this really all be made by those spiders?
Can I try and look at the stone and figure out if it was made all by the spiders?
Well, yeah, you do have stone lore.
Stone lore? Oh, of the stones here, we're talking in front of you. It seems to be all to be done.
This camera looks fine for me, but yeah, I guess. They're different size now because we are one person short.
Just
want to rob a stone lore, okay?
Yeah. Oh, didn't realise it was a thing as well. Yeah, so you just find out the general stones were originally seemed to be a mountain, but they seem to be infested what seems to be maybe with spiders.
Can I roll perception to listen for nearby if I hear anything moving around nearby?
Certainly can.
Skitter, skitter, wither. Yeah, AJ does like to dive away from his camera.
Anything what's immediately nearby, but you feel that something's nearby, not immediately on you, but in the general area.
Okay. Kaladin draws an arrow from his quiver, knocks it into his bow, and is ready to launch it at a moment's notice.
Okay.
Well, if I could see Kaladin, I would react to this, but I can't, so I continue walking further down, but I would like to still be careful because I don't like spiders. I'm gonna go with Garen dislikes spiders as much as me.
I sense something nearby, but I'm not sure.
Yes, Kaladin.
I push the orb through the bend.
Kaladin, I think he senses something.
Kaladin's always prepared. That's what makes him a good ranger.
Right. Okay. We are there. When you see the following room,
That spider's so hidden.
you start seeing what seems to be. You start seeing eggs sort of start appearing around the room, dotted about.
Appearing, or they were already there and we just see them? Okay.
Revealed by the light.
Yeah, okay, but like when I think appearing, it's like the eggs are coming out of the goddamn walls!
Yeah, it's more of you can now start seeing them appearing to your vision rather than anything else.
X0F moved in from
I picture that as like a scene from Alien.
X0F moved to revolver.
Hang on, I suppose we are. Should we move to a superior channel as opposed to the lobby channel, or just as a quick question?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Is anyone's true names here Kane?
No, what do you mean, Kaladin? Is there some kind of... Oh shit, I did not actually wish to charge into the room. There's some kind of hive of these creatures up ahead. I grip my sword a bit tighter and look around to see if there's any, like, actual... Well, something that isn't an egg and might be an actual beast. As I slowly step ahead. Keep yourselves ready, men. We'll probably run into some kind of... I don't think the hive will be without a guardian or a brood mother or something.
There's a fair amount of space in between us. Just these tunnels make it look like we're close.
I push the orb further.
I don't have a measuring tool, but I think it's a good 10 foot.
With that, you start seeing certainly what seems to be a very, very large spider.
Larger than the other one or same size?
Larger than the others.
Get it?
Has it noticed us or do we say?
Yes.
Okay,
it seems to be seeing the light has now sort of turned its intention and it starts to move towards you.
Incoming! We got a huge spider coming! And then it goes...
It really should be, but apparently it's large still. We'll just take the piss out of that in a different way. Okay.
Move Hera to directly behind.
Or do you want to go behind Mandela like that and see that space?
Be behind Garen.
What? Oh, my token is invalid? What now? No, nonsense. Anyway, it should be 6, there you go. Okay,
and
there
then click Pera's macro for, advantage.
I could just do it that way. Hey, look, the second
there you
one's
go, my
higher
character
anyway.
sheet is on screen permanently.
Hera has a macro if you select her. I'm sure she does.
No.
I don't know where fucking Marcus can put it then.
I don't know where Smart's put it either. Certainly not on the hotbar, at least. It might be somewhere underneath it, maybe.
Oh, it might be one of his personal macros. That makes sense.
Possible.
Not a character
Right.
one.
Do we have... Oh yes, of course, because you don't have Nag.
He doesn't fit in these tunnels.
No, he does not. Right.
Come on, Archnak, keep up!
It's like he just seems like scraping himself against the wall. Right, so
Hera runs in, rages, recklessly attacks twice. That's what Para does.
Yeah, that's fine. It also needs to go like that.
She goes a bit like... and that continues throughout the swinging.
Does she have something that keeps track of her rages? No. The answer is no. And she really should do.
2.
She's at 2.
This would be a second rage.
Okay. As long as we're aware of that. And recklessly swings. Da, 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 da. Brain sleep.
Da, da, da.
That indeed hits.
Both of them hit. Important.
Yes, they do
It's
hit.
prone.
It's prone. It's pro. Yep. And
Recklessly swings again. That's
yep.
what Para does best.
It is. Why does Spira never do this then, guy?
Para has started doing it this week. Or last week, she did.
This is true, this is true.
Second one hit on the prone thing.
Yes, it did. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this bit of the map. Right, yep, and also double hit. So let's roll the damage.
Dual prone spider.
Ooh.
Spider dies?
Spider takes,
That is 13 and then 9, so 22.
Yeah.
If the spider dies now, then the Skyrim music is at least appropriate, because that's pretty much what a spider encounter with a huge spider encounter in Skyrim is like.
Although Para's smashing it prone will probably mess up Kaladin.
Anyway, so following that...
I think the tight corridor will mess up Kaladin.
That as well. Anyway, with that, it's taken some nicely swings. It seems to have lost a leg, and it starts pouring its ooze out everywhere. With that, also, not this moment, right? And it moves on to Kaladin. But it is very injured after these very mighty blows.
What? Oh, I see. Is that across the room, D?
Kaladin?
What's up?
Kaladin is preparing to slay with his short swords, I believe.
No, because there's still like 20 feet between us or something, right?
Ah, you can't reach it. Oh.
Well, I'm like 15 feet away from it, or wherever it's supposed to be. There's... Yeah, I'm about 15 feet away.
It's prone.
Yes. And there's also like a large dragonborn in the way.
It's also a large monster though, right?
Yep, still disadvantage because it's prone. Oh, no, disadvantage. It's cover, isn't it?
Well, it's both prone and if there's a para in
Just
front
adds
of
to
it.
AC.
Yeah. If there's a para in front of it, I assume if it's large, that's like half, or is there less than half? I'm not certain actually. Not too well
With a
versed in the
cover,
cover mechanics.
You're fine with it being a large creature. In that regard, it wouldn't get more AC for
Okay.
para.
But it's still on the ground.
Still on the ground.
That's fine. So I have 3 normal rolls.
Yeah.
Put Hunter's Mark on it, please.
Well, no, like I said, it's not disadvantage. It's still you got extra cover, so extra AC to it.
Okay,
But
wait,
they're
so
saying because
is
it's
it
prone,
prone,
isn't it?
or
It's
is it not
prone.
prone? So it's at disadvantage for range.
Is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was just the AC. Okay, disadvantage for range then. Sorry.
Cover is, so it can have half or 3/4 cover, depending on how much it's blocked. And it can also, because it's prone, we get advantage on it if we come up and punch it in the face, but if you try and shoot it in the face, you get disadvantage.
Okay, sorry. I'm getting confused with the rules there, so, yeah. Right, okay, the first 2 still do hit, but the final one does not. Surprise, surprise. Roll the damage first, because the fail will be the thing that occurs last anyway.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
So 24.
You don't happen to hate spiders, do you?
No, I quite like them.
With this, the first arrow thwomps into the spider, piercing one of its eyes, and the second one seems to sort of fly straight into its mouth, and as you hear its sort of piercing cry, it dies. But some of the other spiders around it seems to start rumbling and start cracking open.
Damn, these spiders lay chicken eggs.
Moved in from mumbled by the server.
Hi, Mark.
Hello.
Hello.
When you log in, you've raged, because that's what you do, and you've swung twice recklessly.
Okay.
And you knocked the creature down twice with both your blows.
Ooh, happy days.
Double knockdown.
And now spiders are hatching from, like, chicken eggs.
But let's look at what the fail was, because we probably would have still overkilled it, I guess.
Figure they are knocked down for back 1d3 squares before falling prone. So Kaladin slumps against the wall as he twangs himself stupidly.
Indeed. Right, that's fine with me. Now I actually have that sheet open, because now it's happened. Right, after that, Kaladin has ended his turn through the thwing of his arrow, and then it's the spiders' turn.
Baby spiders, no.
Yeah. I can't remember what they do, because they are little shitters. Right. They are little shitters. Right, so they run up to Pera, and they start biting Pera. I hate the drift glide, because that is in the way. So let's move that like that.
Why don't you pump it down to the map layer for a minute?
Is it on the map layer? Oh yeah.
No, it will be an object, but you could pump it down to the map layer and it would still emit light.
True. At this point in time, that is true. Also, get out the fucking way. Right, and they beat Pera.
They beat her. Oh, damn.
Yep, and they bite Pera quite hard. The several spiders bite her for 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Good thing you're raging, isn't it?
But Pera is anger, so it is only 3.
Look at the health of my bar going down.
Is that single thing? Is that multiple baby spiders, or is that
That is multiple spiders.
moving together? How?
Yep.
No! Nightmare.
Yep. Angela, your turn.
Smash them!
They're coming out of the wall.
Mandela runs to here.
I'm going to try and change this map to be a little bit better.
Are you okay with me moving there?
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. Just move in to try and protect Mr. Kaladin from flanking maneuvers. And I'm going to smash my great sword into this collection of speeders in front of me.
That is fine. Proceed. Let's just check what this does.
Smash speeder! Burn!
Makes it darker.
Yep. Roll. Oh dear. This is President for much danger.
Speeders is smash?
Yeah.
Smash. Oh, hello.
Speeders
Oh
is
my
smash?
Is that really?
Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage to speeders.
That is a fair amount of damage to spiders. I'm gonna probably hazard a guess that might be quite a lethal amount of damage to spiders. Let's double.
with that earth-shattering blow, that's probably like completely destroyed the entire room, right? The entire clutch is gone.
Yeah, with that, the two
How
great
much
swords...
damage splashes over onto Pera and Kaladin because of the sheer amount of force in the swing?
No. With that,
That's like Saitama swinging there.
it completely shatters the group of spiders. They all sort of, the way they're all congregating together in a mass seems to have just completely wiped them all out. There is parts of spiders everywhere. You're covered in spider juices and...
Roll the crits though, because I don't want to see if you roll 2 100s.
Click it twice.
Let's see what that is anyway. Just for giggles.
Now the bad rolls start.
Okay. That's good, I got them out of the way.
You realise we have the D100 macro?
It doesn't work for Mandalore, and I
You
don't
need
know
to
where it's
select
gone.
yourself and then click it. It works. Trust me.
So, with the force of the impact for
That's
Mandalore, you've blown the you've blown my hood off my head, and I turn to you with quite a dark stare.
I like to imagine that this,
Pop the head back.
like, this wasn't pure force, this was just a slight shimmering through of the bit of skill that Mandalore actually has, where he turned his sword sideways and just, like, splat. just casually dropped it on the spiders, but because he turned it sideways, it crushed the entire group. The spiders are just like, we are outsmarted! What the fuck is that number there? Oh, okay, never mind, that was my own character.
Combat ended.
Woo!
Sword today.
Hey.
Swift.
With that, you can see that you are still in the room with lots of spider eggs. Most of them have hatched, and
Once I have hatched, I would like to take an axe to systematically, and then look around the room and see if there's anything interesting in here.
If you'd like to roll a perception.
Cardane, is it wise to be smashing these eggs? It might draw more spider
14.
queens.
14. You see some things. You find what seems to be might be a frozen potion, and it's sort of underneath some of the debris of eggs and that.
Were any of these spiders venomous?
No, they do not seem to have glands of that nature, and I really should have asked a roll for that, but
Frozen potion. Okay, cool. I now have a frozen potion, and I pop it into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Not entirely sure what I'm going to do with a frozen potion.
Take it.
Actually, I have to defrost it first.
Hang on, Cardane, what did you find there?
This, and I just hold up the frozen potion.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That doesn't seem like something that belongs in a spider nest like this. I mean, Kaladin, you said that the spiders were cold and almost like ice, right?
Yes. Brittle to the touch.
Perhaps this potion has something to do with that? Because why would it otherwise be in their hive amongst all these nests?
perhaps it was someone, and they brought it back.
That could also be the case, or they could have been made like this on purpose. It's not the first time that I would come across a mage experimenting with animals.
So roll a nature check and see if he's look natural.
Sorry, what looks unnatural? Sorry.
Are these spiders natural?
Okay, sure. Okay, if you want to give a nature roll for that.
Now we find out that the spiders are actually just skilled alchemists.
Oh, it's lagging. Oh shit. Apparently I clicked it 4 times.
Oh.
The first one.
Fucking well, you rolled it twice anyway, so yeah. With that you sort of have heard through sort of dwarven lore and previous incantations that spiders have been known to be quite frigid in the northern mountains.
But these are they're natural spiders.
They're natural spiders, yes. I was trying to give it a bit of flavour, guy, but you QPO'd it, so...
Well, I don't know.
Look, you take the P and then it's like, I'm going to cut you down, right there. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, but it just amused me. Like, fuck. Right, let me just see if I can make... That looks a bit better, but that's still probably going to be incorrect, isn't it? Because then as soon as I change
now
the
we're
scale...
giant.
Yeah.
3, 5, 4, 5.
You could just shrink us down.
Yeah, you just need to shrink us down. I think that was the right scale, but you need to shrink us down, buddy.
Yeah.
Go back. Undo the scale, go back, and then shrink our actual tokens. Make us tiny. Teeny tiny tokens.
I'd love to, but it does seem... We'll just do it like that for now.
Okay, and then... Oh, so we now move half squares. Okay.
Oh
yeah!
my god!
I'm okay with this. I'm gonna head right in.
God dang, what has happened?
Put the potion down, for God's sake!
I'm on maximum zoom in, and
it's happened
this
to
is hilarious.
too. Garen, no! Callum, please.
Run!
The spider is massive.
Run, friends, run! Strange magics are turning us into midgets.
Foul magic.
It got me
good.
too.
I'm leaving that. So what's the distance?
got me
what
too.
travel though?
Damn it, we've all become midgets.
10. So it's still incorrect, but
Well then, adjust the other bit. Adjust the scale range. There you go,
that's
so it's
worse.
5 foot now.
is that right?
Yeah,
Of
so
course,
it's
now
5
we
foot.
can't zoom in anymore, so, you know, it's fine.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Well, this is maximum zoom. We don't need to be any more zoomed in than this, do we?
I can just... No, I'm like normal size with maximum zoom in.
Yeah.
Spider is just giant. Look at those legs.
Squish.
I know you
Squish,
spell
squish.
puzzle squish, that's funny.
What's happened with that?
Ah, help, I no
Let's
sight
just
now.
say roll 20, it's fine.
I don't know, you
So I can see like 5 foot in? I know, there we go, okay.
That's right. That's that is actually correct.
Okay, cool. So we're going to continue on down our passage.
Yep.
Keeping our hand on the left-hand wall.
I on Garden,
Yeah,
let me
drift
take the lead.
Okay.
Gardane,
Aye.
I think we're at a dead end.
Okay.
As
Let
in,
me-
I think if we keep our hand to the left wall, we're going to be back where we were.
Oh man, the drift club is giant, I love it.
Yeah, you're not going to get out of that size, so.
So this will be a loop. We're heading on back then. That's fine.
Yeah.
At least we know we have explored everything down there then.
Yeah, this does indeed seem to be the tunnel that we came to previously. So this just led to the spider's hive, and I suppose we will see where the other tunnels go. Hopefully not more spider hives. I will push the drift globe along. And walk.
I should also change the music from being the band.
And push.
Ambient. Yeah.
And walk. So I suppose we go upwards here? Well, up. We go north here.
Aye. We continue.
That'll go back to the rooms, won't they?
No, because we came down the left-hand passage.
Yes.
So this passage to the right leads back home.
But it could also veer off in another direction, could it not?
What?
If we came down the left-hand passage, we came from the passage
Oh, no,
to
this
the...
passage on the right. We came down.
Yes, indeed, yes.
So if we continue down this one straight ahead, then this is the new direction. But we know we have explored everything.
I just
Back
want to
there.
double check. What did you do with the amulet in the end?
In the bag.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll take a rest at some point and play with it.
Yep, no worries. Just double check.
How did Caledon take so much damage?
Caledon's meta and
That was from the
insight is
first game.
thinking that the amulet might be reacting to something nearby.
No, Mr. Meta Caledon, you are not allowed to try to meta shit.
A ghostly voice whispers, I think we are approaching someone.
Well, as long as the ghostly voice doesn't whisper,
No, we're not playing black and white, okay?
Found another
I
arc.
love that game.
There's another
There's
split
another
ahead.
splinter. Should
Aye.
we try left?
Yes,
Well, stays on the left.
let's keep going left, yes. That way we won't get lost and we will know whenever we've explored something.
So just to confirm, either side all we see is like walls covered with like brittle webs and like rocks jutting out and whatnot, yeah?
Yeah, it is just everything there for miles. However, when you reach this pass, the left passage ends up being quite breezy. There seems to be a very prevailing wind seems to be coming towards it.
Right.
I think this might lead to the outside. No, Para, let's keep going left just so that we know where it leads.
Go left.
What are these strange words you utter, Para?
Okay.
With
it being cobwebs and drafty, Kaladin has the urge to pray before God.
With that, Gardain and Garen see, at the very edge of a really tall cliff that is very, very sharp and.
Gardain commits suicide?
Watch the very cliff edge with everyone coming closer. Everyone keeps pushing the next person along that much closer to the edge.
Throw the globe over.
Stop!
There's a cliff.
Hang on, I attempt to hold them back. No, I'm not strong enough! I will not attitude adjust the entire line backwards.
So I'm gonna have a look.
I think
along
that's
the
just a
cliff edge.
DDT.
With that, you still see the very, very sharp drop of what seems to be a cliff edge to fall of several hundred feet.
Are there any webs, like, on the cliff edge, or...?
No, it's generally a very, very long snowy drop.
Snow?
We are in the fucking
And
mountains.
we're still... Yeah, but we're still inside.
No, like I said,
Yeah, we've reached the end.
a snowy drop of a cliff.
We're outside, gentlemen.
You're outside.
I think we should head back in. Left-hand wall. Keep on going back.
Hey, look, 600 feet, 550 feet, 500 feet.
Yeah, like I said, several 100-foot drop.
Well, I doubt we'll find anything here, so yeah, let's go back in after you guys. I'd rather not do any struggling and passing each other on this narrow edge here, not with that kind of a drop.
Okay, so we head back in.
Okay.
Seems wise.
Also, I was on the... I don't think this sort of music really suits the spider-infested tunnels of horror that well, AJ. La 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 la.
I like it.
You'd be a shit wedding DJ. You're all
Go
gonna
fuck
listen
yourself.
to Nightcore and love it. But we want to move outside your head.
I'll give you the birdie dance, and that's all you get.
But you've been hired for 4 hours.
Right, I'm just gonna start
Wow,
skipping
birdie
ahead
dance.
unless there's something major happening.
Yeah, no. You
Yeah,
can
I'm
still
also
see
just
the
like
caves go
walking
on
through
and
it.
on and on.
I just keep pushing the orb ahead
And
right
when
before.
Para reaches first into the room, you noticed another large room. This one seems to be filled with, full of cocoons and various things inside.
I'd like to inspect them and see if there's anything inside it if there's anyone caught or if it's more spiderings.
Yeah.
I would like
Okay.
to kill the old people because I don't trust them.
Okay. Well, certainly
So-
roll a perception.
Okay.
Careful there, Para. I don't know what. Well, it's probably the
I will
spiders
also
that
be
did this,
looking
but.
at the things.
Yeah.
Mine is perfectly average, it's a 14.
Yeah. Well, that's still.
Paris is also 14.
Yeah. That's not amazing things. Wow.
Kaladin's is a 17.
Well, either way, Kaladin even tries sort of with his sort of observation, ends up tripping over what seems to be 3 different sort of more recent web husks. One of them contains. I'm definitely not going to be reading this directly from this guide, which I am completely am. One seems to be a sort of tribal person who's could be still alive. You also find a dead wolf.
I take
And
my
something
dagger and
else.
attempt. Then.
And something else. Cool.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find it.
I would just.
And another dead person with a fur cloak.
Seeing the man who could still be alive, I immediately sheathed my weapon and I approach him, kneeling down next to him to check for signs of life.
Okay. So, were you doing medicine, was that?
Well, I'm mostly checking, but I suppose it also falls under medicine, doesn't it?
If you're trying to find out if they're alive, it probably would go.
Can I also immediately stabilize them with this? Like, it's just like check, and if he's wounded, I would like to...
Yep, you check the person. They seem to be breathing, but they just seem to be unconscious. But
Does anyone have any water? It'll probably be cold from us carrying it around outside. If we just splash him in the face, he might come to.
Well, we should all have our skins, so unless you're not drinking.
I have a skin. I hand my skin to Garen.
Okay, after feeling the skin for a bit to make sure it's cold, I splash a tiny bit onto the man's face and then give him a light slap.
me get no response. They're still unconscious.
Maybe it's a bit worse than first anticipated. Perhaps it could be the spider poison. If I hold my hand against him, is he cold or is he just like sleeping essentially?
They seem to be unconsciously, and basically unconscious is sleeping. So
But they don't feel cold at all.
they are cold because they've just been liberated from a web that has been cold. But they're not any colder than what you'd expect.
Okay,
So
yes.
they seem to be being preserved by still the cold, but they are still alive.
Okay.
I don't seem to be able to well, I don't seem to be able to bring him back. I give him another slap. Bring it.
You still not bringing them around. They're still on.
Feed
Right.
him the potion that we picked up.
It's
The potion that we don't know what it does, Pera. On top of it being frozen.
Could we defrost it and give it to him?
We
Or could we-
still don't know what it does, Pera.
Yes.
one moment. Let me.
We aren't actually considering this, are we? For all we know,
What?
it could... Defrosting the potion and give it to him, it may be poison, for all we know.
Quick cure wounds. It normally brings people out of unconsciousness.
Yep.
Good
With
thinking.
that, they start waking up, and originally, so they start speaking a tribal language, and it's like,
They gain 8 whole HP, considering I have the worst roll.
indeed.
Kaladin, do you understand this language at all? Ooh, look at him.
That's a very good question. Do I understand the language?
Nope.
I can speak
With that, they sort
Gnomish,
of, they sort of
goblin,
go,
and
do you
common.
understand common?
Yes, we do speak common. What happened to you? How did you end up here?
The spiders, they wrap me up. I just so cold.
I will
Thank you
hand
for
him
saving
my
me.
I will hand him my cloak for now.
Thank you.
Well, considering there's a cloak on the dead person, I'm gonna cut that off and hand them that as well.
Okay, that's fine.
I will take back my cloak then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good thinking, Garden. And I just pull back my own cloak. Are you part of that? Well, the group that of tribals that was in the temple here.
What group of tribals in the temple?
You were alone, or
How long have you been? Wait, what do you remember? What date do you remember?
I've lost track of time, but I was here exploring the mountain areas, and I've lost track of time. They must be where I am. So, where did you say the tribal people were?
Well, there
All over
was
the place.
a group living in the temple here, but it's...
No, there was a group on the way here that we helped after a red dragon attacked them. They believe they were the tribe of the worm or something.
Oh, the tribe of the worm. What
I
happened?
whispered to Garen, we should not tell them about the group at the start that we fucking slaughtered.
They attacked us, but alright.
I'm gonna roll deception at the start of that anyway, just because. Yeah.
Who? What?
The deception when you were saying, like, changing the conversation.
Oh, okay. So all of us are the most charismatic people in the world.
You don't have a what in your party, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. She just about buys it, because it's a she.
What do you mean it's a... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't sort of go into the specifics until sort of everyone assumed gender, triggered.
So, wait. We couldn't fucking tell it was a woman after cutting her out of a cocoon.
Hey, you assumed
We
gender.
weren't as handsy as he expected us to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't judge her because she has 8 cups, alright, guy? Don't be that person.
I'm sorry, I'm sure it's something I would have noticed and been told about the world.
You're a dwarf, though. You probably think all humans look the same, right?
Hey, I spent many years around you fucks.
We can tell, huh?
Really.
To be
Right,
honest,
so-
Kaladin's trying to figure out if she's a minotaur still. He's really not entirely sure what gender or let alone species she is.
Oh, you're assuming species now. Oh god, even worse. Right. So along with that, she goes, "Thank you for saving me from the spiders. Are they all gone?"
All of the ones from the tunnel that we came from, but we haven't looked in the tunnels up ahead yet, so there may still be more. If you trace the tunnel back though, and you just stick to the right-hand side, there should be a... Well, no, she'd need to follow right to
Stay
go back,
behind
doesn't
us,
she?
we will keep you safe.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you
no.
head out back down this way. Keep your hand on the left wall. You get out, and there'll be a large place. It'll be, well, gigantic. But
Yeah.
you will get out safe.
There will be a friendly giant there as well. Don't just tell him that we sent you. His name is Harshnag. But anyway, are you from the tribe of the Great Worm, or?
Yes, I'm from the Great Worm. Have you heard of them then? With the dragon you were saying?
Yes, we helped them. The dragon attacked their camp, and we tried our best to save as much and as many people as we could. And I think, as a reward, we were initiated in the tribe or something.
Aye, we ate some fucking squidgy, wiggly, wormy
They
bastard
are
things,
fucking
and
fools.
they just let us walk through, even though we had to pay a toll of food as well.
Well, it seems to be very trusting. You must have earned the respect of the shamans or Wormblood. But it's good to see tribe members.
They said their leader was out doing something. They didn't specify what. Are you that leader?
I am no leader. No, our leader is Wormblood. I wonder where Wormblood is.
Was he with you?
Strange.
Can you
No.
remember where you were captured? It's in a tunnel like this.
Yes, I was captured near the tunnel. I got captured when I was trying to explore the mountains, but I ended up getting dragged up by the spiders. I felt that, but eventually I just lost consciousness, and well, now I'm here.
Well then, it's probably not safe in your weakened state to stay in these tunnels, so like the dwarf said, just follow the left-hand side and say hello to Harshnag. You can stay with him until we make it back. Then we can maybe
Don't
see about
fear
returning you to the tribe.
Harshnag's more likely to break bread with you than to break you with bread.
Don't mind the ranger there either. He has a way with words.
Sorry, I thought to do scaling as well. Because scaling.
Do mind him.
Our
Just
people
don't make
are
eye
dumb.
contact for too long.
So, what brings you here?
Giant business.
Pretty much that, yes.
Okay.
Does your... I turn to
When you were
Guardian for
exploring
a
the
second.
place, did you have a map or anything that you were going on that gave you this location, or was it simply an interest by yourself to wander around here?
Were you
I
exploring
was running
for?
around outside and I got captured by the spiders.
So there was nothing that you were searching for?
Well,
Say,
we were
what are
exploring
you-
the general area. We had reports of something of value that we
And what
were
would that be?
scouting. It was a temple. Like I said, we were just going off some rumors.
Just tell us the rooms then. Greatly received.
There is a temple with valuable treasures in them.
Do you know how
that's-
to open all the doors?
That's what we found out. What, sorry?
Do you know how to open all the doors?
No, if anything, we were just looking for treasure, and we'd never got in. We'd never even found it.
Well,
We weren't very good explorers.
you're...
I would like to roll
Well,
for
me
insight
being
to
a
see if I think
scout-
she's lying.
I went to look on my own, Dragonborn.
I would like to roll for insight to see if she's lying.
Yeah, roll.
Well, as far as the temple that you were looking for is concerned, these tunnels pretty much lead straight to it. It's just a shame they're filled with spiders.
These are not the temples you are looking for.
We are not doing Dragonborn mind tricks.
Good luck with your tribe of idiot savage.
Swish's tail, not a temple you're
What?
looking for.
But you're a member of that What are you talking about?
Kaladin's left and he's gone to explore, so checking the other cocoons for signs of life.
Don't mind the ranger, he's not too good with people, he's used to living on his own.
Aye. And we only initiated just so we had free passage. The last tribe that we met were less than pleasant, and we were forced into an unpleasant situation.
What tribe were they?
A dead one.
Aye.
We were told that they were the enemies of your tribe. I can't remember the name. Could you remind me?
Well, the only area around here is the Worm tribe. This is our area.
No.
You've been killing your own kind.
No,
It must
we...
have been a different tribe trying to improve into your area.
Let's be honest, your tribe's pretty suicidal anyway.
Aye.
When the dragon attacked, they were so busy with trying to stop us from passing, they let their people burn and die. We were trying to put the flames out.
That is true.
Do well to not speak ill of my tribe.
Combat begins! No.
Don't antagonize the ranger, please.
He's
Who antagonizes me? Yes.
he's brusque with his language, but he's brusquer with a bow.
The cold is affecting us. We're all.
I would not go there! That's probably not a safe area. Oh well.
That's probably wise.
Should we go after her, or just hope she doesn't run into any more spiders?
If she does not wish for our aid, then she does not wish for our aid. You cannot help those that do not wish to be helped.
I
I
suppose
think it's
that
cute
is
that
true.
She plans to stumble around in the dark. She's a genius.
I think, Kaladin, that you need to work a little bit on your attitude and social skills. I understand that you were living entirely on your own up until now. However, simply being good with a bow isn't going to get us to our end result of this quest.
I thought someone simple like her living off the plains I'd get on with, but it turns out she's thick as pig shit.
Okay, however, you also insulted her tribe. Which, even though what you were...
Suicidal idiot. A tribe of let's fight and kill us, as opposed to put the fire out, save the people, save the fucking food, anything like that.
Yeah, but she wasn't even there. We could have just
They're
been
uncivilized,
tactful and
Darren.
not
I don't wanna
even...
hear anymore.
Whatever then, let's just carry on.
So,
Alright, what else is in these tunnels?
I
believe we can all be happy that natural selection will take place here. I say good luck to her. She's probably going to fucking need it.
So I'm going to loop round.
Whilst Kaladin's moving around stealthily, do you want me to roll for stealth or dex?
If you want to roll for stealth?
Stealth, but I'm pushing around a giant glowing orb.
Yeah, I was moving around ahead of you at this point.
Ah, yes.
So I was moving around sneaky in the shadow.
Okay, you're stealthily sneaking around?
Do I like notice any signs of movement?
No, everything else seems to be dead in that area with cocoons. What seems to be a previously...
Is there anything in the
eaten.
cocoons we
But
can
where did
just
she go?
inspect the
Did she like
cocoons?
sprint off, did she?
Well, while you're exploring, she's gone.
Yeah, I'm just going to fucking walk off. I don't care.
The bitch that doesn't know
Could we
where she is
inspect
has
the
run in a
cocoons
random
even though
direction.
they're dead things,
Maybe
nothing
pitch it
You
alive in them?
told her to hold left and
We
walk
did.
out. So, if we want to double back on yourselves, please, by all means.
We told her to hold the left hand
Okay.
on the tunnel that we came out of, not a tunnel that no one has gone in
You
yet.
said nothing of the one you came out of. You
We
said
did,
hold
though!
No, we
No,
didn't.
you didn't. So,
Yeah,
fuck
We
off.
just told her to hold left and walk. So she
Good day.
holding left. Aye.
Should we burn the remains?
Aye, though
Yeah.
we do not have much in the way of
I've got torches.
fire supply. Aye, and we should keep those for when we need them. I do not know how long it will be until we are next back in town to replenish our supplies. I would like to burn and bury everyone, but I do not believe it's the best use of our time, especially not in this odd place.
I will also say, if you do try to attempt to burn things, you are still trying to burn frigid webs and things like that. It's still going to have an even harder time to burn than what a normal corpse would be, because they are between skeletal and half decomposing.
Well, we would like to just check them and see if there's anything valuable on them at all.
Yeah.
You don't
Yes.
find anything else of value except the original things what were stated as the cloak and the pick.
The pick?
Yes. Pickaxe. I did state the pickaxe. If you didn't hear me, someone was talking over me. So,
Miners.
Bit of sass tonight.
just saying.
I was RPing being a dick, AJ, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. But if you talk over me, you don't hear things. So,
Pardon?
I didn't.
We waited for ages whilst you were going through the body. There is a...
yeah, I know. I read
live
it, and then
one.
everyone talked over me. So yeah, that's the way it goes. Anyway, like I said, there's a pickaxe. That's the only other thing you find.
Does it seem to be of exceptional quality, or is it just your run-of-the-mill?
It's a shitty pickaxe if you want to look at it. It's rusted. It's been there for years. It's with a corpse. So
There's
Leave
no,
it the fuck alone.
there's no point taking any of this with us. If you want to administer any lost rites and cremation to these men, then
I say a quiet
cremation
word
would, like I
over
said,
the-
still take fucking ages because they are still frigid bodies.
I'm just asking if they want to do it.
I'm going to say a few words over the corpses and then leave.
Let's go down this tunnel and hope that we don't run into the now new corpse of the lady we just met. And I just push the orb along and proceed down tunnel. No, I do not want to zoom out.
If we didn't warn the woman about Harshnag, we could have dealt with a couple of problems.
What, like have Harshnag try to smack her?
Aye, but we'd probably try and talk first, because he's that kind of idiot.
I don't think talking first is really that idiotic.
I see your plan there, Kaladin. Kaladin comes across her. No. Harshnag comes across
for
her,
fuck's sake,
smashes
the
her
crossroad.
into the ground, and we murder
Aye,
Harshnag for killing an
that was
innocent.
I think we've been here before. Are there any
Still-
noticeable spider
Every
bodies?
cave you find spider bodies.
Yes.
Previously slain spiders.
This is where we
So let's
first
go
got
back to the
ambushed
big
by the
cave
spiders.
No, the big cave didn't go anywhere north. Kaladin checked round.
Mhm.
So, I believe that we've explored all we can here.
Seems like it. Let's go see if Harshnag and our new friend have, well, started breaking bread, as Skeleton would say.
Indeed.
Or breaking bones.
Do we hear any giant war cries and screaming humans further ahead?
Nope.
Are we going to walk around the corner and catch them banging?
No.
Do we hear any ecstatic moan?
You hear nothing but still the cold chill of the cave.
Ooh, I can hear. Well, I suppose it does go. If it's really cold. I don't like how cold it is here.
Hey, I pop out.
It's double time it and get out of these tunnels.
When eventually Gardein reaches the end of the tunnel, you see...
Well, I'm not necessarily the first one, I just
Okay.
don't want to be meandering myself through bloody tunnels anymore.
Okay, so who's coming out first then?
I'm assuming Garen, yeah, 'cause he's
Garen
leading.
with his
He's
magic
got
pushy ball.
So with that, you see Harshnag, and he sort of just said, you're back. I spoke to your friend.
Aye.
She
Friend.
She's no friend of mine.
She asked to about the people at the entrance, and
What? How did she know about the people at the entrance?
She said she was alone here.
Aye. And
you said about you met some other people earlier.
aye.
Mm.
The other tribe that we told her about. We didn't mention the people at the entrance
We
specifically.
did mention we saw people at the start there. We did.
I tried to mention this, and then Guardian was all like, "No," and basically slapped me across the face. That's why I had to do a deception.
She
Yeah.
might have heard.
I didn't know it. We weren't saying anything about that.
It's just that, as Guardian told me, it would probably be a wise idea not to share with her any other tribals that we had to kill. Did she run off then? Where did she go?
She said something. You said something about a rival tribe. But
Yeah, Sparrow was spinning some story about a tribe that we came across ages ago in an entirely different part of the world almost.
It was not entirely untrue. I mean, we did come across
They
another
had a
tribe.
werewolf.
They did have werewolves.
Yes, but I doubt that that tribe and the tribe of the Great Worm even knew of each other's existence.
Aye. That is fair.
I don't know anything about werewolf tribes. I haven't seen.
Well,
them
it's okay,
much,
because
but-
apparently you don't know nothing about nothing else, so it's okay. We can add it to the long list of things you don't know anything about.
Like smart ass.
Anyway,
Yes.
Anyway, where did she go? Did she just walk off, or is she still about?
I told her the way out, so I guess
Okay.
she's gone.
Then, hers is hers.
I kind of hope she'll be okay out here, but I suppose it's her own choice.
Aye. Right then. Well,
She's so fucking dead by the way. It's like, out of cocoon. I am so weakened and haven't eaten in many time. To my tribe! Dead.
I've looked around the upstairs quarters as well, and
Aye.
found nothing much really. It's all pretty much living quarters.
well,
No
I'd
clues
like
as to the
have
main
a
room?
proper look in all the rooms anyway.
Well, by all means, it's your prerogative.
Okay,
Can you
so,
shrink Unipony, please?
No, Unipony is giant. Do you not love giant
make
Unipony?
my way upstairs, wherever upstairs
Thank
is.
you, AJ.
I am going to roll perception for looking through the upstairs rooms. I don't know exactly where they are. I think the stairs are at the entrance
Yeah,
of this
Can
place,
we
but
just say we go up there, or do we need to
Yeah, you can go
specifically?
up there. Just say when you're going up there. And
we go up there.
Okay, we're going up there.
I think the stairs are at the start of this hallway
go to the
somewhere, but
stairs, and I'll drag you up when you're up the stairs.
man, this hallway is so gigantic now that I am zoomed in. Is this the way out? No, this is another room.
Gigantisch.
Ich bin Adolf, du bist Eva. What are these chantings throughout the...
Okay, so I made my way to the stairs.
Whoa!
Are you shocked by our previous skill, Mandalore?
Yeah. He seems so big now.
He was that big beforehand, but maybe, I don't know, maybe you had been poisoned again?
Maybe being trapped in those small tunnels. It's messed with my sense perception.
I'll just move you all across now.
It does make everything seem a lot bigger, doesn't it?
I can't see a fucking thing with my 0 range and bloody sight.
Yeah, bearing in mind, I am, giving her little glowing rocks every time they run out, and she has a big bag of pebbles of glowing rocks that I just keep filling up for her.
I'd already adjust everyone's vision to at least be Rocky's vision. Yeah, everyone's got Rocky vision.
Apparently, Para hasn't.
Just double clicked on Para. Para's got Rocky vision.
Yeah, we just can't see fuck all, can you?
Oh, right, yeah. We generally just can't see it. Cool. I would like to go through the rooms then. I'd like to spend some good time just rummaging through the rooms.
Okay, certainly. Garen was moving when I was doing Dragos, so he missed me. Stop!
I don't do anything!
If you did. Anyway, you're all up now. You're all...
Can you ping me to where we are? Oh, there we are, thank you.
You've got me up, AJ.
Have I? You got you up?
Yeah, you got me up, AJ.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm rummaging through.
You are rummaging through, certainly. You find a sack, a giant sack. What seems to be left over by a giant, it seems.
It's be a ball sack.
And go. So, didn't find this then, Hashnak.
I might have missed that one.
Aye, okay. Well, they normally contain crap, but occasionally they have something useful and something fun in. And I pull out the Stormy bottle thing and shake it and go, like this. So it's generally good to try and find them. So...
Right.
I get to... Well, it'll probably be slicing open the giant sack, because they're giant.
Yeah.
Oh, God, Guardian, what is that?
Aye, okay. That?
I think we just found a reason as to why Harshnag left us here.
Aye, it's a giant ratty thing.
I knew it was going to be mammoth cheese or some gross shit.
Is there anything else in there? Just the cheese?
It's just the cheese. That's sad boy.
I think you should all play the sound effects for the mammoth cheese right now. Just a...
Harshnag, is this some...
Then just one...
It's one bag that seems to be left over. Each of them seems to have had, like, what seems to be, like, they've been lived in, if you know what I mean. So there's beds that are sort of not always 100% made, as in, like, they still seem to have had marks where they've sort of slayed, and evidence of, like, rubble and different things, but nothing that's any use.
This place is a fucking bust. I don't understand why there's inbreds thought that there was treasure here. It's nothing.
Maybe there was treasure, but it's gone now.
What do you think the chances are of me dipping my arrows in that moldy cheese and spreading disease with my bow?
Pretty high, but disease takes some time. But have at it.
I still feel like we might have missed something inside those tunnels, but hey-ho.
I feel like we've missed something all over the place, but apparently... There's fuck all here.
This is the living quarters, it seems. I don't think this is anything of treasure here.
No, it would have been nice if there was some kind of clue as to whatever is happening over in the main room, though, but...
Treasure, a book, a rune, anything.
Well, there seems to be those runes, what seems to be something, but I don't understand why.
Oh. This room looks weird. What's the deal with this room?
It's caved in. It's not been fully finished, it seems.
I just thought of something. Maybe that tribal woman, maybe she could read the giant language. If they do live in this area and they wanted to find out this temple, perhaps they're a bit more versed in these runes.
Maybe, but I don't. Yeah, like I said, Kaladin's right. It'd be wise not to trust her.
Possibly. Although it doesn't really help who we trust and who we don't trust if we don't know anything ourselves.
Aye.
Anyway, if there's nothing... Yes, Harshnag?
Perhaps we should check the other set of doors.
That might be wise, yes.
Can we just be moved to the other set of doors in a group?
Yeah,
Calvin
so
wanted
we're all
to-
together. Yeah.
I think before
Calvin
we...
wanted to run to them anyway because he's not sure if the woman's lied and she's actually gone through where we couldn't previously pass.
So you all come out the set of doors back to the room with the giant statues, and with that, you sort of start heading towards the southern set of
Where the
doors.
fuck on the map are we?
AJ, coach. There we go.
Alright, nice.
I thought that. Oh, we've been more than an hour, I assume.
More than now.
He put glowing stones around.
Yeah, I was just making a bigger thing. I'll do the bigger thing again. Actually, I need. Let me make something different.
The cheat could be yes, it's been more than an hour.
Yeah,
Which
it's been
point-
more than an hour. You can start
At
doing
which
it
point
again.
I'm making more glowing stones, and then you
toss them
have time
everywhere.
to fuck it up.
Plink, plink.
Calvin's just seen a giant cat and died immediately of a heart attack.
Is it fluffy though?
Ha! It is Bast, the Egyptian god.
What does it say?
Okay, so you start seeing the lights that have been thrown around. If you want to be following it, you be following it.
Oh, we're just leaving them everywhere. It's like I make one every 6 seconds and throw it like every 20 feet.
God damn
Just
this
light
chair.
the entire place up.
Look at the size of that cat.
That is quite an impressive cat. It dwarfs even Unipony and Harshnag.
How do they build such a large cat?
I don't know. Perhaps you have come across a cat worshipping people. Harshnag!
Hey, so what's the deal with these doors?
They seem to be
Deal
like
with the
most
cat.
of these ones. They're frosted up. Let me give it a good hard brute force shove. As Harshnag goes into a bit of a run up and tries to brute force the gate door. He eventually smashes one of the gates open, and you then can see inside.
Yep.
Callan would like to roll for perception to see if he hears the sound of the woman screaming.
Certainly can.
Is he hopefully percepting?
Yeah, if he does, he might just smirk to himself and not inform the other party members, but let's see.
Okay, what is this place?
Oh my god!
I am being murdered by the Great Worm! Ah!
She could be crying over her dead colleagues. I mean, it's a possibility.
With that, you sort of think you heard something like tears, but you're not 100%.
Guys, we need to get back.
Callan smiles and nods as he moves forward.
I love how he hears tears. He's like, plish, plish. Yes,
You know what I mean?
she
Like,
cried.
it's crying or something.
No, he actually
Dead friend.
he actually hears the tears falling down.
Right, when you enter the room, you see something very large and something you've seen before, it looks like. Or at least most of you have. And it notices you
Giant cat.
and charges at you. Roll for
Okay, so
initiative.
what does this room look like? What are these things?
You see a light emanating from the room in the center, which is a fire.
Okay.
And then you see a large
I love the
face.
lyrics music.
Fuck.
What-
He starts
okay.
charging towards you
What
straight
are
off
these?
because you start seeing a slab. Oh, they are slabs. They are
I
slabs.
assume that this looks like some sort of giant tomb as well.
Oh, Unipony is top of the list.
had Unipony and Mandala selected.
Oh, this fucking
Together
again.
we make Unipony.
So they're slabs.
Someone's gonna
Yeah,
get eaten again.
Yeah, hold on, let me just give you the full thing.
Fucking my initiative.
Yeah, you're mainly drawn towards the big thing running towards you. At that point in time, you do just see the great big slabs. Otherwise, what are there around the fire?
Kaladin believes he can kill it before it reaches him.
Yeah, you can certainly think that.
You fought that thing before.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't I just kill you like 2 months back?
Mandala. It's come back for seconds.
But as it was charging, it seemed to have dove into the ground.
What? I draw my sword and raise my shield.
Safe
myself.
Hey, lads.
Kaladin nods and then he just exits the room. He doesn't want to get involved anymore.
Kaladin, get back here! We need to fight as a group! Harshna, get inside as well!
I prepare and look at the floor for any kind of movement from the floor.
Hold on.
Kaladin,
Do your barbarian senses see anything, Bera?
Have you re-rolled? Not well. I'll accept Unipony as that.
Yeah, Unipony is a stand-in now.
Like the bench that's in front of us, the concrete plinth or a table or whatever the fuck you want
Slabs.
to call it. How high are the slabs off the ground?
Are they
They
solid
seem to
slabs or?
They seem to be like seating, but seating slabs. So they're seating slabs for giants, so they are still quite tall. But he's still the creature seems to have sort of dived underground and sort of turfing.
It's sort of the
around
lag in the
as it
music.
heads towards
It's
you.
beautiful.
Okay, and it turns with Kaladin's turn.
Goddamn laggy roll 20, man.
Or Kaladin would like to roll for perception. Well, no, if I can see like the ground popping up like we're suddenly in fucking tremors. First thing, Kaladin wants to declare the floor is lava, and he wants to jump onto the.
Floor is lava.
He wants to jump onto the stone. However, if it's digging through solid stone anyway, standing on a high, elevated piece of
Are
stone,
these 20 feet? These squares are 10 feet again then, yeah? I thought they were 5 feet.
That's worse.
We have lost our
We've lost the light, yeah.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, now all the squares are 20 feet. At this rate, it would take me like I can move 1 square per turn. No, actually, I can move 1.5 square every turn. Now they're
So-
2.5 feet.
The big square's 10 feet or the big square's 20 feet?
Big square should be 20 feet.
Okay, well the big squares are 10 feet.
So double what it is now, HA.
Should be that now?
Squares appear to be 20 feet.
Yes! We love HA who makes game work well. Zoom! I am ready to get murdered by worm.
Yeah.
Bleed!
Bleep! Worm!
Whatever he's doing.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what I can do in this situation, so I can hold my action till it appears.
Can do, yeah.
Would that also then permit me to use advantage as soon as it appears, or would that value be negated?
You'd only be attacking once if you held your action.
That's gay. But I can't. Well, I don't know.
Allow
I
you
don't
the
know the rules.
advantage, but it would still be only a single attack held.
That's fine. I don't understand the rules. I don't know if I can attack it while it's underground. I assume not. I assume this is Pokemon rules.
Advantage is on things that haven't acted this initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, this combat.
It'd be at the point of its action that it would resurface. So.
You would have no advantage technically then.
Okay. But no, I don't know if I can attack it while it's underground. That's why I'm not sure what I can do right now.
My understanding, no. With it underground, you cannot attack it.
Cool. So Kaladin's going to hold his action then, I guess.
Okay. It then moves on to the creature's turn.
Of course it does.
Rolled really fucking well, so...
Let me just YouTube some tense battle music.
So, I'll put on the near track in a second.
Dun 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 dun.
Not
Oblivion.
fucking layer. I know I should really put the Oblivion track just to be counterintuitive. Right, it is not as fast burrow. Why is it changed the type of selection it is again? Because reasons. Oh, it's because I'm selecting his thingy. So you start seeing a sort of tuft of ground move over there as it proceeds to Mandala's turn.
Over where?
Did you not see your guy over there?
Yes, because we can tell exactly.
Because that is a shift click, and that should be
Do it
there.
again. Nope.
I don't see shit. I think my screen got moved a bit, but I don't see shit.
Oh, there you go.
Ah.
There we go.
Layer.
Saw that then.
Quickly, Unipony, go stamp on it.
Okay, Unipony. He points his sword forward to where the ground moved and he says, "It's coming directly from ahead of us. Split up so he doesn't get too many when he unburrows." And he kind of moves to the side, to like here. Prepares to attack as a reaction to
Okay.
if he
If he is
something
in move range.
comes up in front of him.
Yep, alright.
Yeah. And that is Mandala's turn.
Followed by Garen's turn.
We should probably follow Mandalore's advice. After all, he's been inside one of those things. And I will move my movement over here, and then it's also an action to dodge, right? Yeah? You just like prepare yourselves to dodge an attack?
It's basically you attacks against you would be at a disadvantage.
Yeah, so like I put myself in a defensive stance with my shield ready to try and hold off any assault, whether it be from below, above, or to my sides. And that is my turn.
Okay. It's Harshnag, and Harshnag does very similar, but he sort of goes, "Come on, where are you, little worm? You're mine."
When you're on Harshnag being useless.
I agree.
Kaladin and Gardain spend their turn placing bets.
Pera, turn is yours.
Okay,
I
so
appreciate Pera's initiative rolls. They're really good today.
Says Gardain.
right, I'm going to roll.
Mine's acceptable. I don't have advantage, and I'm
I'm going to
slow.
move to here and defensive stance and prepare myself.
Okay.
I rolled 11. It's not like I
11, eh? 11.
I rolled 11 and I went down 1.
11, man.
Okay.
Fucking 11.
I am gonna just charge directly forward and be the point of the spear for once.
Okay.
I'm gonna use
Alright.
all my movement and dash forwards.
Okay. That's fine.
We are actually forming a diamond formation. Actual military
It
tactics.
looks fun, so that's why I did it. I just dash forward and do that.
Kaladin,
Form diamond.
it's your turn.
It still hasn't appeared now.
Nope. You saw, like I said, it is somewhere roughly there.
Cool.
Unless
Now
it's
that
trying
not
to
done, it
lure
doesn't
us.
even hurt it, considering it's digging through solid concrete slabs. So feeling a bit unnerved, Kaladin shuffles a bit so that we're in a circular pattern. Because he likes patterns.
He likes patterns.
And then he's going to hold his action again, which obviously they stack up so I can attack twice, right? That's how it works.
No, it's not. Okay? Go fuck yourself. Right.
Okay, I don't know, maybe in this situation like I should cast Cure Wounds or something on myself, seeing as I'm in.
I got a feeling that with AJ's disposition towards you, the most likely thing that's going to happen is going to unburrow underneath you and immediately attack you.
It's fine, it's perfectly logical that it can unburrow next to a wall. Yeah, absolutely, let's crack up.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, all I'm basing myself off here is AJ has repeatedly in the past stated, how can I fuck up Lee, how can I fuck up Lee, what can I do to fuck up Lee's game?
It's fine. He's already succeeding, he should feel
Okay, so it's a large creature. It could just, theoretically, appear, like, here.
And kill all of us.
Like, right there. It could just suddenly, like,
That is...
With that, you hear more and more burrowing, but it doesn't seem to be quite upon you, but Gardane hears it quite loudly next to him.
Can I notice where?
At this point, you're hearing it really from where the slabs are, but you can't tell because of the echoes of what is the slabs underneath where it's burrowing. Sort of seems to be bouncing the sound quite indiscriminately.
How high are these slabs? Are they hollow underneath? Are they on legs or?
They are literally what you'd have as stools. So, for instance, like if you to like literally sit at a pew or something, it's like one of those sort of solid slab sort of stool, sort of like the way you describe like a stone bench, but it's just slabs.
Stone benches have legs.
Well, these are stone benches without legs. They are just literally
Bars
high
of stone.
slab, low slab.
We must sit somewhere cut out of stone, yes!
How do they get their knees under the fucking table?
They don't.
High slab, low slab, okay? Could be a really thin part in between it. High slab, low slab. Wouldn't be it could be like you describe it as a single leg. You could have a single leg table, which is just an elevated part with the slab on top.
I'm confused. Are we saying, looking in profile, that it looks like this, a big square, or are we saying it looks like this, an I-beam?
You'd look at it like it would be a big slab in front of you. The I-beam would be that if you were looking
No, it's
at
a wall
from
in front of me.
there, but it's still something you can just about see over from your previous location. But now you're looking at it.
So I think what AJ means is the seats are literally that, while the table is more like that. So that they have a bit of room, but it's still a solid thing.
Right,
Would that be correct, AJ, this drawing?
Let me draw for you, so.
Oh, AJ's gonna draw for us. Yes!
Imagine that is literally like a straight stone.
What that?
He's drawing on the wrong layer, isn't he?
I'm drawing the wrong layer. Shut up. I am. That is exactly what I'm doing.
How do I remove my own
I'm closing my
artwork?
eyes and I'm imagining it.
Yes.
Yeah, so you see what that is? That will be literally a rectangle
A bar.
of elevated, a bar of elevated stone. As
Like I
really,
was
really
drawing.
low. What? Yeah, but then this. Oh shit! I'm moving the map. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll stop now. Why the fuck is it going on map move?
The centre one.
Right, and the centre one
Yes.
will have a very thin part of this, so that'll be there, but it'll be like a single leg table, literally going the
so
full length.
like a T.
Like a T, yes, but
So it's the
probably
other way
a lot
around.
thicker than just a straight T. Be a chunky T.
So like that.
Chunky T, yeah.
That's easy enough to describe. I can see the overhangs and shit.
Well, I didn't think of it describing it that way. Now you know because I drew a picture and I went into it. Okay, so we are there now.
That's good. Now we know the orientation of the
We
tables.
have a bench in front of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're
That's what I
not
said.
slabs. It's a table and bench.
Now we
It's
can.
a stone one. It's a stone bench.
Honestly,
How hard is that to say?
this isn't me trolling. This isn't me trolling, but I generally thought that this part there, I thought that was a bench and that was a table. That I was like, what the fuck is
You just sit miles away from a table and say, I can't reach the food.
So what's the lower bit? The purple one. What's that
Where
look like?
Lidro
Yeah.
is just a slab on the floor. It is slab.
Low, high.
Very low slab.
Low,
That's where they place. That's where they place the buffet.
That's why they placed them
I
up
thought
there.
it was a sarcophagus or something.
Okay, we have
the
the furniture sorted.
Yes. Now we can tactically use this against a worm.
So, Mandela,
They can burn through solid stone. I am safe on this Oh my god!
Seeing Kaladin's example of standing near a wall, Mandalore decides that's a good idea, so he just moves back here.
He doesn't know how bad rolls are against this thing, it's fine.
It's gonna be here. And then again, prepares a reaction attack.
Yep, that's fine. Garen, your turn.
If it can sense me through the ground,
if I were to get onto the slab here, would that be difficult?
So you're trying to get onto the lower slabs.
Let's not talk about
Yes.
the height. Just say yes.
The bench.
Just say yes.
The bench, yes. Is
Yes,
the bench?
you can climb the bench, but it would be at least 20 foot tall.
What the fuck? Giants are only 18 foot tall. They're literally climbing up onto the benches.
They say that they always look good off the body, you know?
Sorry,
Do you even lift
Right, either way then, it is...
I have the best mental images now.
Sorry, yeah. So, okay, it is 10 foot then. Half.
Okay. I will decline from climbing up there and simply hold my position. I would like to use my action to try and listen for worm movements. I do not hear shit, so
No,
yeah.
no, with that, you just hear still the rumbling echoing around the room. It's, you know something's coming.
Hang on, how would I describe this? As a... No, that's not what I meant. Nah, I'm not gonna do anything else. I was thinking of anything fancy I could maybe do with my reaction, but no, I'm just gonna stand here. And try to maintain watch.
Sort of still maintains his stance as literally going, show us, show where you are, I can hear you're nearby. Worm.
Jump up and down and draw its attention.
Yes, anyway. Pera, it's your turn.
I'll stay where I am then and same again. Keep my defensive stance.
Yep, no worries. Gardane, anything changed?
Readying attack.
Ready and attack.
Yes,
Okay.
because something has changed, because last time I had to dash to get there.
Yep, no worries. And Kaladin.
Kaladin is going to stealthily move to the side of where he was standing without making nary a peep. Hopefully, I will roll for stealth. Yeah? Will that
You can
float
roll
your
for
goat?
stealth.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Yep, okay, that's
Oop.
fine.
I'm
It then
also like
proceeds
to be ready to fight at a moment's notice.
Right, okay. So you were trying to just hide with that, or was that you were trying to just
He
prepare?
said he was stealthily moving, so it didn't know where he was.
Okay, so he was stealthily moving, that's fine.
I can't imagine how it can sense where we are or where
Surprise! It is X-ray vision.
Yeah, I'm being nice and loud with my clangy armor.
Yeah. Harshnag, jump up and down, draw its attention. When it comes out from under you, cleave it in two.
With that, it sort of hears what Harshnag sort of banging on the ground, as then it starts to surface.
Underneath Lee, one-shotting him. Oh, okay.
It's huge.
It is huge.
Huge.
Oh wait, that's not huge. That's gigantic.
Gigantic.
It's bigger than huge.
Gigantic. Is that what both Garen and Mandalore states when it surfaces?
3 squares, because he's huge.
Hold on, let me get the right zoom again, because I've not got the right zoom.
Okay, so you got medium, 1, large, 2, huge, 3, gigantic, 4,
There you go.
and enormous, which is whatever the fuck you feel like. That's fuck you.
So huge is 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're sorted then. Right, okay, with that, he tries to take a bite out of Harshnag.
Nom.
I would like to shoot it.
Yeah, I know you do. But he's doing his bite first, okay?
That's fine. You do what you gotta do, bro. You know.
Fucking hell.
Has he just one-shot Harshnag? I mean, I
Yeah,
like
He's
him heartbroken,
taken a
but
massive chunk out of Harshnag.
Hey,
Jesus.
I should have actually started playing bets on how fucking useless Harshnag would be.
Oh no, but it doesn't hit. Never mind. It doesn't hit. Unfortunately, he takes a massive bite into Harshnag, but his very sturdy armour, he's able to withstand the bite of the beast.
you should have thought you just ripped some clothing.
That's it, gargantuan. Is bigger than huge.
Yep.
He ripped open his pants, revealing his giant dick flopping around.
And with that, Harshnag tries to counter it with an attack. Because we're just going to go with Harshnag because he's just got bit.
At least he's not going to try and pin it to the ground and be like, "Hey, baby, how you doing?"
You guys can deal with this. I'm
Yeah.
useless.
I don't
With
want
this, he
to
tries his
hurt your
great
pride.
axe to slam the creature, but he narrowly
Misses.
avoids.
He misses. Of course he misses. Fucking Harshnag. Useless.
And any reaction attacks that have range?
Yes,
Lee.
please.
Go for it.
Thank you. After all this, Kaladin's gonna mess. I feel it in my finger. Oh, that's not bad.
You hit.
You stab it with your bow.
Bow. The damage was pathetic. He's feeling with woe.
That's sometimes how it goes.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Right. Okay. With that, the arrow clings into the creature, but all you see is a sort of gaseous emit from the creature. It then moves on to Manjula's turn, who I will actually add now because it's to really annoy me in a pony is like.
No! Why does anybody annoy you? That's why you tried to murder it earlier, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
You fucker!
Right. Anyway, continue.
Right, said Fred. That's how
Okay.
I know that one. So he did.
Manlo shall move to here. Engage in combated battle. And shall swing twice.
Yep. Go for it.
Not bad.
Yep. That hits.
Yeah!
Go for it.
That's for eating me!
He should be doing the big dick swangs, but he's not.
The big boy's
Not
the
big deck swinging,
shang.
so I remember right, these have quite a high armor class.
Right. Okay. So.
If that's not mettering.
Not from the inside, they don't.
Yeah.
We have to find out
Very
this time,
true.
won't I?
Very true. Right. Okay. With those, they both hit, and you do deal the massive damage. Let's see what we get. Table.
Absolutely
That you didn't
amazing.
select
Plus
yourself
one.
properly.
Oh, I think I
You
selected
probably selected
Unipony.
Unipony. Yes.
Yep.
But you only get 42 for that failure at life.
That was
49.
absolutely outstanding, man.
Traumatic injury. Ignore damage resistance. Extra damage die.
So roll another 2d6.
Yeah.
Should I just
Mandala's
with-
never
But
getting eaten again.
extra damage die, so it's only a d6.
just 1d6.
1d6.
Boom.
Awesome. Right. So.
Mandala's never going back inside. He refuses.
Foul beast.
With that, you
Should have used the Scott. D6. Roll 1. I know it should be roll 2, shouldn't it?
Either way.
Ah!
2.
Wrecked.
You only get to roll it once.
Right, after this big swing, Mandalore is then greeted with a very, very familiar
Fiery
Action.
fire.
as fire pierces, well, very hot vapor, fiery damage spews from the creature, dealing
Dispel Unipony, dispel Unipony, dispel Unipony.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be
Is it
that.
going to hit me
Yeah,
and
it's gonna
Unipony?
hit Unipony.
Fucking hell.
Because AJ hates Unipony.
Yeah, she does.
AJ wants Unipony to
The
die.
thing AJ doesn't hate is cats. That's
Takes 10.
Why didn't we play a campaign where we were all cat people?
because then
That would
AJ wouldn't
kill you.
ever have us going to battle.
Okay,
You found
Hey!
catnip. You rolled around
Garen.
with catnip.
it's your turn.
Hearing the beast surface behind me, I turn around and approach it to this would be within its range for this.
Yep, you're in range.
And I would like to swing twice at it with my long sword, letting out a bellowing cry on the second one to attempt to distract it, so that someone other than me will have advantage on attack until my turn starts. But that's the second one, and I also have advantage because flanked or no flanking anymore. How do I...
flanking.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, indeed.
Could I just double check? So the distracting, is it the next attack has advantage, or
No,
future attacks until your turn?
Hang on here. The next attack made against this enemy by someone other than you.
So it's one attack.
Yes.
Like my guiding bolt.
That is the first swing, that's not the special one. This is the second swing, that is a special one.
Yep. Okay. So the distracting strike ends up distracting the creature, but the first strike unfortunately doesn't hit.
Okay. Well, the second one still does 11 plus 8 because I rolled an 8 on my superiority die apparently. So I hit it for 19 slashing damage as I jab it with my sword, trying to get it to focus its attention on me.
Shiza. Yeah. Okay. So that deals that damage, and I'm going to try to rebuild the damage what has been dealt to it because apparently reasons. And you also take. Oh shit! I should have done that twice, shouldn't I? Sorry. Manja also takes, and Unipony also takes a second strike because you striked it twice. So it's 8 to Unipony and Scott again, and 13 to Garen.
Boo, I should have been taking 8. I take the cold burning washes over me, but I managed to maintain my position.
Okay. Moves on to Harshnag.
Oh shit, I gave Harshnag advantage. Come on, that doesn't matter for shit.
Yeah.
Well, actually, maybe he will do something now that he has advantage.
Doubt it. Harshnag.
I'm giving him a
He hits.
chance.
And he deals 31 damage. With a massive blow by his axe.
See, I gave him the chance.
Also, his normal attack would have hit as well. Just to say.
Yeah, eat shit.
Moves on to Para's turn. Who would have totally lost
Wait,
the advantage.
Harshnag only hits once.
He only hit once, yes.
Wait, does he only attack once, or does he only
Hey there,
hit?
thanks Bowers 1818.
Once there.
Or
He
if
only
you'd rather
attacks
hear
once,
Bowers
he is
1818, I can say that as well. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying D&D.
Okay. Oh, and also...
D&D with Skyrim music. Courtesy of our Dungeon Master who likes to use Skyrim music.
Harshnag took some fiery back spray on it. Yeah.
And he dies.
No, he doesn't die from that.
Come on, AJ, give us something.
So, Para?
At least if he dies, we can loot
Okay.
his stuff.
Right, I'm going to rage at the creature. The fact that I've had to see this thing again.
I just like seeing the same things twice.
So, swing. So you're doing
With
that
a
recklessly,
massive-
was it?
Pardon?
You're doing recklessly or normal?
Yeah, recklessly raging.
Recklessly raging, yeah. Okay, do your swing.
So 22.
22 hits.
So it's 11 damage, and then go to swing again. Boom.
Yep, both of those hit.
Yeah, but I
So
can't knock him
he's-
down though, isn't he? 'Cause he's 2 above me.
Oh yes, because the size. Indeed.
He takes 18 damage.
That's stunning. That's beautiful. I shouldn't use terms like stunning, seeing as it's an actual effect in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. With that,
Maybe beautiful could also be an effect.
takes
You're beautiful,
fire
Tom.
sprays of 9 twice.
So 9.
Okay, so 9 damage.
No, wait.
Technically, by rounding, you would lose 1.
Yeah,
next
it's
turn,
8.
So
Yeah, so it's 8.
Yeah.
Does it really spray it out all around it? Because that's fucked up.
Oh, it just sprays it at the wound that you've hit.
yeah, but if you were close enough, you might.
Considering that, yeah, Unipony and
It's got
Mandala
one thing.
are one thing. When you slash, it just sprays directly in its face.
I'd like to imagine, I know that they are just operate as one being and he's still just riding it like a normal horse. They just have a close bond, but now I'm actually imagining that his lower body merges with Unipony. He's just like he's just like a torso sticking out of the centerpiece of the horse, basically.
So like a centaur, only.
Yeah, like if a centaur had a normal horse head in front of his body, like that, basically.
Yeah. It's like melded to him. It's fine. It's like a scene out of Total Recall. It's not a tumor.
Right, so it then proceeds on to Gardain's turn.
End
Wait,
this
is that
beast.
the right one? That was the right one. Cool.
Guiding Bolt to give advantage to the next person who attacks, or is it?
Yep. Does it hit?
This does not hit, unfortunately.
Cool. Doesn't matter. I burnt a spell slot.
With that, it proceeds to Kaladin's to go.
That's how spell casting goes. You burn a spell slot, shit all happens. Yay!
Level 1,
So-
though, isn't it?
So you're saying I get advantage? You say?
No, because it missed.
It missed.
If you strike where it hit the ground, you would get advantage against the ground, probably.
Kaladin considers this thing as the ground in front of the creature means his arrow has to go through it. He's thinking it's a good idea.
So make sure that, he aims just in front of a character, so that way the spray would go spraying back into another character, like Unipony or Capera or whatever.
Why immediately the suggestion of Unipony? What do you have against a horse?
What's this goddamn problem?
I take the piss, so come on, do what you want.
AJ kills horses in GTA. Now he kills horses in D&D. It's too dark, AJ.
They don't have mods anymore, I can't do that.
Oh.
Yes, the arrow strikes true.
That was really beautiful, AJ. Well said.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't actually use Hunter's Mark, which is quite funny.
You can. It's an hour concentration. You could have held it.
But with the glowing stones, we said an hour had passed, etc.
No, Glowing Stones was an hour from us leaving the main area and then heading on into the caves.
Okay, then I should still have some left. All right, yeah.
Oh,
I will
it
transfer.
depends.
If AJ will allow it.
Go for it.
Wonderful.
Now
Damage.
that
Please,
is a
sure.
hunter's
Oh,
mark.
I
Last
don't
time.
mind.
Be more than last time. Be more than last. Yes, it was more than last time.
Shoot twice.
Hop, tonk.
More than last time.
Boom! 5.
No.
Yeah.
I love the 5 flying across the screen and then the critical fail roll.
5. Yes. So let's roll that good old D100, Lee.
Lee's bow explodes. The merchant that rigged it with explosives.
It's like, these modifications seemed well at the time. Right, 38.
That would actually be good, like a good part of the campaign of how to search for a new bow. I'd enjoy that.
Yeah. Vision impairment, blinded for a round.
He's gonna fire blindly. It's somewhere over there.
That ain't gonna stop me. Sorry, I'm just gonna let you guys know in advance.
But anyway, so the damage has been rolled, but unfortunately with the arrow you pull back, you sort of pull it back a little bit too far and you knock the feathers in your eyes. Ah! And yes, you then proceed to miss.
This is supposed to be a ranger.
Right, with that, the beast starts seeing it's surrounded, and then tries to take out a bite out of the little people. It sees the little man with the sword and shield, and he tries to take a bite out of him.
Ooh, shiny.
Nom.
Yep, and he bites. He bites straight and noms. So Gerin is then grappled, and
Grappling back, I reckon you can take his toe on.
Oh, I will
Okay,
wrestle him
yep.
to the ground.
So, and you are restrained.
Okay.
And you also take 38 plus 14 fire. Sorry, 38 piercing and 14 fire damage.
I am downed.
Ah. Well, you're grappled. Proceed.
I go unconscious in the grip of the beast.
Go limp in its mouth.
Yep.
Sounded
Mandela.
far more dirty and sexual than I meant to.
Yeah. Well, just you'll get to find out if he spits or swallows.
AJ, please.
Well, Mandela
Right,
knows
can
already.
Mandalore dismount Unipony, who is currently quite weak? And if Unipony was to run away, would he invoke an opportunity attack?
Right. Okay. Let's just think about this now.
He can't mention that, can he?
With it being then you dismounted Unipony, you can then say that he's now got a separate action that he can be on the initiative. So, I'll say he is on the same initiative as you for the purposes of argument, and he would then have to use his separate action then to move away. Okay.
Yes, that's cool. If you're fine with that. Yeah, that's what he's going to do then. He's
So
just going to
you'll
disengage
be
and
doing
go.
yours first, then yeah. Yep.
Cool. Okay, I'll do mine then first.
Yep.
So Mandalore is just going to swing twice.
Okay. Oh, that hits.
Ah!
That one doesn't. So the first blow hits the beast.
Yeah. Not bad.
Fair damage. Certainly with the rerolls.
Kill it, please. It won't let me out of its mouth otherwise.
Well, no, it would. If you were alive again, it would.
Yeah, or someone find its nuts.
Right. I hate pressing all the wrong buttons. I need to turn the light on because I can't see shit. Right. It then, after the first blow, ends up yet again spewing its very hot load.
Blood?
Well, it uses blood and sears Mandalore for what the fuck are my rolls? Why?
AJ rolled.
I know, but why? Yeah. With that, the beast seems to be growing quite weak now. It then proceeds to Gerin to do a death saving throw while I quickly turn the light on so I can see shit again. I'll do the camera because I don't want you. Yeah.
Hang on, let's make sure I have my tokens. Fail.
Mark it off.
I have marked it. I inch closer towards death.
You do not proceed. Well, you start proceeding to the light.
Do I get to collect $500?
No, you don't. It then
I need to make
proceeds
hotels,
turn,
sir.
Who then swings at the beast, going, "No, Gerin!" and proceeds to swing with its axe. His axe, sorry. This hits the beast, dealing quite large blow of 23 damage. The beast looks kind of weary now. seems to be sort of really waning on it. Para, it's your turn.
I see my companion in trouble and try to swing to destroy this creature as quickly as possible.
Sorry, this is harsh nax damage, so don't worry.
So I recklessly swing, deal 13 damage. In my rage, I attack again.
Yep.
And deal 15 damage.
Very good damage. Very good hit.
Very, very good damage. With that, the beast collapses under these massive swings from Para.
I wanted to do something fun, but never mind. I can't do a one-liner, and I can't do a fun thing.
But still, Para, from the last 2 blows, still takes a massive spewing damage of steam venting from the creature.
20.
Dealing that 20 damage.
10 damage.
Massive!
21, so 10. Para's like, it tickles.
Yep. Okay, and combat ends.
I like wielding shields. They help me a lot. I roll. Do I get to roll out of its mouth just like?
I'm gonna walk on over.
It collapses, and you just or then fall on the floor from its mouth.
Preserving life. Have 40 HP. Oh wait, you probably can't take 40 HP. What's your max?
I can go up to 34.
He's overhealed.
You take about 30, and I pass 10 off to the other religious
I
in the room.
I can take more than.
You take 30, and I pass 10 off to the other religious nutter.
Okay.
I like to think he gets overhealed and grows a tumor.
I scramble to get back up, regaining consciousness.
How it goes.
What happened?
You tried to die in a worm's mouth.
Oh.
You pulled a mandibule.
So, I was trying to show Mandler how it's done then, alright.
You tried to die before the stomach this time.
Well,
It was a good attempt. Garen.
Thanks. Where's Unipony?
And as he says that, Unipony comes trotting over, limping slightly.
It's doing like the
half its face melted off.
Is it break time?
Yeah, so we'll take a break time. So back for, if I say 25 past?
26, and you got a deal.
Go fuck yourself.
Right, what I might do then, guys, I might leave you here if you can just continue without me, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's no worries.
Cool. Alright, love you all. Speak to you soon.
Speak to you
Thanks,
soon.
AJ.
Love you too. Take care.
No worries.
Right guys, it's a quick break as well as Pera appears to be going, so we'll be right back. I don't know how much longer we'll actually continue on, considering that Pera's gone, but we'll see. Anyway, see you guys in just a moment. Go grab a snack, go grab something to drink in this godforsaken heat, and I'll see you in about 15 minutes. See you then. Right, guys, we're back, so let's get right into it. Resting probably wouldn't be the worst call, although I don't really trust this place. First spiders, now this. Yes. Yes, we gave her the cloak from that dead body. Which I suppose with her charging off is good in retrospect. As long as no more worms are going to be popping out of the ground, yes. We'll dive into the fire. Yes, I will dive into the fire. No. I will just lay against the slab. Anybody likes warmth? I'm going to start rolling the dice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for one more as well. Okay. Garen is somewhat healthy again. I am as healthy as I was before I got grabbed by worm, so I can survive another worm grab.
While you're
Oops, sorry, I said the desktop audio muted there. Don't worry, you didn't miss a lot.
Is the potion defrosted?
The potion is defrosted, yes.
What is
Chris
it?
Giros apparently talking about the fire and
it's
nonsense for Westing.
it's like a greeny sort of colour, but you don't know what it is offhand. You certainly don't have another one or similar in your possession.
Cool. So greeny potion.
Greeny potion. Okay. And
wait. I'm gonna ask the useless man. Hey.
Yes.
You're supposedly a hero and an adventurer. Have you seen this?
I've seen quite a few things in my time.
But you don't remember them, of course.
Let me have a look at it closer. This is a little flask to me, so it does take a little while to look at.
I go, put your hand out then.
He lays his hand out. Yes.
Gently place it in his hand.
He sort of examines it closer. Right. It does seem to be...
It's a potion, we know that much.
Yes, I know. Might be a maybe I've seen some of these used before, but maybe of climbing, maybe, or it could be talking with animals. I can never remember those two.
Nope, we've already had a talking with animal one. That's a different color.
Okay. Then probably it's climbing. Then I remember seeing climbing before. Seems, yeah, yes.
The animal
I'll
one,
go
I
with
think
that.
animal ones were yellow, I believe.
Yes, I just remember those sickly colours.
So you think it's maybe climbing? I'm going to put a big question mark next to it, and we can get it identified properly somewhere else. But thank you for trying.
Yes, it's all right. I've seen a few, but like I said, once you've seen one sickly colour, you've seen them all.
This is green.
I know. It still doesn't look that nice to drink. Don't tell me you actually like the taste of those things, because...
Health potions sort of look like blood, Harshnag, so...
Yeah. Health potions are red
potions
and slightly red and golden.
Fine. They actually feel like they actually do things here. Where some of them just... They may give you the abilities, but God, they've got an aftertaste.
Honestly, potions, like, even not the health kind, are horrifying. There was this one time back in Waterdeep where we had to go arrest an alchemist, and
back at band camp.
yeah, pretty much. Except instead of putting the potion in his anus, he drank it, and it took at least 7 guys to bring him down.
Oh, was it that messy?
He was a raging mass of bulging muscles.
Oh. I don't want to know what sort of muscles you were fighting. Wait a minute, what's this over here? You sort of see Harshnag, sort of. This looks like the axe from the statue.
So you didn't know what you got used. Pretty sure you said you didn't know. I'm pretty sure last week you're like, I don't know. And a couple of hours ago, you had no idea what fucking weapon your god uses.
I'm pretty sure it's this axe, okay?
Oh, now you're sure?
How can you be pretty sure before this you had no idea?
No, right?
Because I've seen depictions of this.
So last week you just knew shit all. Or like 2 hours ago. Sudden memory recall. I love yous. Yep.
Yes, well, it's not always that you end up going through ancient scriptures of your race, generally. And when you see certain things, you might have things jog your memory. You know, that's not always where your memory works.
But
it's not a straight line.
It's your god.
Yes.
Do you not pray to that god then?
Not all gods are like good or evil, but I'm not particularly fond of mine.
What?
Then I advise you choose a new god and ignore this one. And then
indeed, but like you said, you're asking about a god that I don't like, so
praise the true god, Mothmador.
Yes, have you considered Marthamore? He's a god of wanderers. You seem to wander a wee bit.
I possibly may, but
although he is a dwarf god, and typically not that fond of giants.
No, I know.
May make an exception for you though. Oh, great hero.
He's a vertically challenged dwarf. What's the problem?
Wouldn't that be like a boot?
I think it's meaning vertically challenged in the opposite way, as in like vertically blessed, I suppose.
Vertically gifted.
You'd say challenged if it's not a dwarf, though, right?
I don't know. I mean, most of you are different heights. I don't hold it against you. Most of you don't live long. Just means I have to learn to know you quicker.
Or not bother at all, which is what most dwarves seem to do.
Aye. But
yeah, you're about the friendliest dwarf I've met.
I can second that.
I look up you. I'm not sure if that's a compliment, boys.
Well, it's simultaneously a compliment to you and an insult to your race, so...
Aye, and so now I'm taking it a slight on my race.
Anyway, I think I'm feeling about rested. Perhaps we should have a look around this room, see if there's any more clues leading to that. Well, I mean, we found the axe, but maybe we need more than that.
I
shall roll my perception to to look around the room.
Okay. So
Mostly because I don't trust Harshnag to see shit.
Don't trust
Okay.
Harshnag.
He doesn't even find moldy cheese wheel. Do I find moldy cheese wheel, AJ?
you find stacks of plates and goblets knocked over. It's really
made of?
where they are made of copper. So
Ooh!
but they
Big
are
money!
decent.
Are they
Yes.
still decent raw copper?
No, they're still rusted and stuff where they are old,
But
but
they're still
they're copper. Yeah, they're copper.
How big are they?
Giant sized, so we're talking a good
20 foot.
probably about 5 foot.
Ah,
guess.
bollocks.
Wait, is
Goblins
it?
are as
Do
tall as their
you,
chairs.
They're big goblets. They got,
No. Remember the chairs are 10 foot tall.
I like to imagine. I like to imagine how like, why? Who took my chair? No worries, take this goblet.
the slab was very small.
Mm.
What you're sitting on there? They were 5 foot, but the actual things were 10.
Oh man, what is this giant area? Is there something that you do that requires copper then, guy, or did you just want to sell it?
Well, these bastards have no use for it. I figured we could have fetched a price for it in town.
Possibly, although, well, I do suppose we have that magical bag. I was going to say the thought of carrying this back to town.
Yes,
Can you bend plates?
I could certainly give it a go.
Have a go. Bend me a couple of plates. They need to fit into. I open up the bag. This size.
How big's that? Again, sorry, the bag size of the mouth is how big?
3 foot diameter.
Okay, you could probably get away with that. Probably there. Let's see what he can bend. How big of a bender is?
Question is, how pathetic is Harshnag going to be once we've given him a simple task of bend this imperative manager?
The first one he just straight up snaps in two.
Hey, that'll do.
Yeah, that might have been a bit of an oversight for bending, but
Wee bit work hardened, was it?
no, it's just a bit brittle. The second one he does
That
bend
would be
properly.
work hardened.
And the second one he does bend quite nicely. It's
Cool.
comes
How
in
much
nicely.
mass of copper have we got now?
Good few kilograms of copper between the so
Everything's
about
in
5.
pounds.
It's in pounds. Well, guess
10
what?
pounds.
You get. Go on then. £10.
Because that's about 5 kilos.
Go
Wait,
for it.
Wait. Bodybuilder Fadgy Scott has got to know his kilo to pound conversions because that's all they do.
Not
Not off the top of his head, he isn't. Good.
good.
Can we
Isn't
be
it
generous
like,
and say it's
So it's actually
2.2?
1 to 2, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 2.2 or something. It's near 1 to 2.
Just so, like I said, just if you want to go
10,
for what you
5,
said,
10 pounds.
£10. Go on.
10 pounds of copper.
£10 of copper that you've misshapened into a.
I don't care what the fucking
Things.
shape is. Someone can
I
smelt
know,
it down into
but
blocks.
you've got it to get in a bag. That's what we're saying here. Okay. So how much have you got in this bag at the moment again?
I need to check a couple of places, but we can have a look.
5
Yeah.
woofers, 7 kitters.
We have some shitty seals from the northern towns that don't really matter. We have an ivory horn stripped of its diamonds. We have a stuffed animal. We have 3 silk handkerchiefs. A silver ewer, which is an earring. Or 3 silver ewers, which are earrings. A mirror set. 3 gold bracelets. A set of bone dice. A bronze gong for reasons. A charm bracelet made of farming implements. A giant-sized spyglass, which I keep forgetting we have and should whip out every now and then to look at shit.
Mhm.
A clear glass jar with a clay lid with a rune on it, and a small storm cloud appears to spit and spill sparks inside when held.
Mm-hmm.
Some bloody red diamond shards, because apparently diamonds are incapable of holding anything.
Yeah.
We do not have a cursed dagger from the giant ship, because that is in Pera's possession.
Yep.
We do have 675 gold gems certified, and 3 old sets of chainmail.
Okay.
But no cuddly toy.
No cuddly toy.
We also
you
have
know what
the weird,
I'm asking, so...
We also have the weird pulsy staff, the 3rd of the dark ochre orb, and some other random gems which we had certified at some point, such as the 2 malachite, the eye agate, the fresh water pearl, the load. No, we didn't have those certified yet.
You haven't had those certified because those are the things you got from the giants.
So we have a pouch full of shitty little gems, and we now have another 10 random gemstones.
Yep, that's fine. You're fair. Your bag's not overly
It can hold
capacity.
like, what?
500.
500? We're nowhere near that.
Exactly. I just wanted to make sure, with the addition of literally raw metal, that we weren't getting anywhere near. Or not exceeding, 64 cubic feet. Yeah, well.
It's per thing, isn't it?
Not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet.
Oh, yeah, that's like 8 foot by 8 foot by 8 foot.
Yeah, that's fine.
BRB, smell burn.
Okay.
The kitten got caught on fire.
4 foot by 4 foot by 4 foot. It's still a fair amount. Yeah, we got plenty of space and shit in there.
Yeah. I'm being generous in that either way, so even though it wasn't so, it's not too bad, but stuff. The thing, what would be the only thing what would be taking up a massive chunk is the fucking ivory horn. So yeah,
it's a big empty hollow void though, isn't it? We can just stuff it full of shit. So yeah.
Anyway, moving on. So regardless if Lee's not here, you can still choose if you want to do anything. So do you want to explore the room any further? Was it besides the goblets or?
Oh, well, I think I would have seen. I'd like the perception was just to look around the room, and if all I found was the goblets, then Garen will call it there and just be like, well, I think
What about the other worm husk?
Whilst we are going through this, I would like to sit there and just play with the things that we've got.
Yeah.
Naughty dwarf.
Whilst I'm doing that, I'm gonna thumb through the bag of gems and notice that one isn't actually a gem; it's a fucking shitty stone with a rune on it.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit some and do I recognise the rune?
So this is back to the things what you had from the giants were saying. That's what bag we're talking about.
No, the rune stone. Yes.
Oh, the rune stone. Right. Okay. The rune stone, you sort of see that it might have been. If you want to roll a Arcana to have a quick sort of recollection of what sort of magic it is.
Okay, I'll have a look at the rune stone. 13. It was nearly a 1.
Yeah. You've noticed it sort of looks a bit sort of not exactly more advanced than tribal, but still not anything like man-made in the sense of nothing highly advanced. It seems to be very, I want to say very rural. There you go, very rural. That's the word I'm going for.
I'm gonna call useless over.
Yes.
I love the fact you answer to useless.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Arshanak, you seen anything like this before?
Looks.
Because apparently we have to show you things. You're a visual person.
Yes, I've seen things in my past, and it does trigger memories. But this does look a bit like something from a ritual area for maybe like a druid or something.
That it then? Just druid ritual thingy.
I'm not a druid. I'm not.
Okay, I sorry. Yeah, that one was on me.
Probably the same what the druids are after, I guess. But
our bad.
Yeah.
They're assholes. Most of the people we meet are assholes. You seem to be the rare exception. You appear to be a damn petito. What? This is about the people that we meet. We meet damn petitals. We meet assholes. Which one would you rather be?
Neither.
Well, you gotta prove yourself a little bit more before you get upgraded, I'm afraid.
Yes, I heard Mandela had encounters with worms. Maybe that's what I'll need to encounter.
Oh, no. He got it ripped properly out of him for that little fuck up. I had to cut him out of the gut of a worm, because that prick ran in, big dick, sword swinging around, not paying any goddamn attention to his fucking footing or anything like that, got himself eaten by a worm whilst we were off fighting a couple of frost giants. So, he got himself ate on the first encounter, pretty much. We met him that day. We were like, yes, you can follow us. You can be of use. And then he runs off, gets himself ate. I have to cut him out a fucking worm. And since then, he's tempered it a wee bit, but he has to be reminded every now and then. But his heart's in the right place. Just needs a wee bit of wisdom.
Karen,
my respect of yourselves as well.
I see Kaladin eyeing the worm body and address him. Kaladin, yeah, you don't want to be cutting that one up if you remember last time.
What is this over in the corner?
It seems to be just a structure what he found to make its home. It's just a crystal, and it's just warm.
It's
the warm crystal that he was living in.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah, cute worm. While the rest is like talking and such, I will wander out of the door into the main room again and stare.
Okay.
So, Ashnak.
Just look, basically, nothing special.
Yes.
Now that you got your shitty god's axe.
Yes.
I hope you don't mind me calling him the shitty god, because you don't seem to be
I'm no
that
big fan of him. No.
the shitty god's axe. You maybe want to give it back to him.
Yeah, I'll haul it over to him. Big bastard thing. It's bloody hell. It's £750. Oh no, sorry. Oh, that is actually the fucking size of it. £750 steel great axe.
Alright, so it'll take like 3 of us to carry it.
I should be alright if I strain myself with it.
Good to know.
You said... Sorry, go ahead.
I'll be able to drag it a little bit. It's fine.
You realise that each size above medium gets a double in its carrying capacity.
I'm still just going to say it's a pretty big fucking axe. So
I was about to say for a giant, £750 is fucking nothing.
But he's still saying it's a big fucking weight anyway. So he puts it in the statue giant's hands, and that seems to be it.
Right, and then we had the frosty arch over here.
Yes, I'll try touching the rune again. And he walks up. You can still see the handout of the thing, or do I need to reissue it?
No, it'll be there.
Okay.
Yeah. Diamond encrusted symbol, is that? Or?
Touches ice.
No, sorry.
Ice.
Chapter 4, the chosen path.
Yes, the archway runes.
Ice.
Home. Sky.
Hushnak touches ice. He goes, ice. Nothing happens.
Hey,
I'll try and do the other languages again. I know.
I was gonna say that's the symbol of your god, right?
Yes.
Well, if it's, I'm gonna say, your symbol, perhaps you need your symbol to get through.
What do you mean? So I'm writing up the rune again. You can say about your rocks again. So.
Yeah. So perhaps the symbol of your god is the way that you ask for entrance. You gotta ask your god with his axe. Go grab it, maybe touch it and poke it and stuff.
Well, worth a shot.
Well, this seems like the sort of stupid inane thing that someone would put in a place like this.
Harshnag goes up to the pedestal of his god again, picks up the axe again, and starts bringing it over. So, what should I do? Just
hold it.
Yeah.
Touch it. Say it. Bop it. Don't be a twat it.
I touch the rune with it then.
Aye. Or touch your hand to it. I don't know. Try touching. Yeah. Touch the rune with the axe gently, man. I can't imagine it would be too happy with it being poked hard.
With that,
ice.
With that, he does all those things and touches the rune. Suddenly, the weapon disappears from his hands and suddenly reappears back in the giant's hands. As suddenly a portal starts appearing, leading to another area.
You did it, big boy.
This looks like to be the one. Come, heroes.
Hey, curiosity.
Yes.
You don't recognize any others, do you? I mean, you can read giant, though, can't you? They are giants.
I can read giant, but these seems to be must be the other giants, I guess.
I thought you're a giant.
I know, but each one seems to be relative, like an accent, if you know what I mean. Everyone has their different sub-dialects of a giant, and well, I guess these are possibly other runes for other giants.
Oh, I really want you to grab one of the other things and poke the other stuff.
I will if you want.
Maybe later. Just curiosity later.
Okay. So are we proceeding? Is everyone ready? This is a bit of an anonymous gateway, it seems to be, to somewhere else. I just realised I'm controlling Para. That's why Para is still in the other room. I'm clever. Right, so everyone is here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, let's proceed. Do you want me to go first, or are we all proceeding?
Poke it first.
He pokes it, and it just seems to ripple effect like a portal.
Is it cold?
No, it's generally cold. It's fucking freezing in here, but no, it's not like I'm chilled.
Safe enough. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm in a wall!
Oh god, why the fuck are you in a wall?
I'm in a wall!
Why the fuck
I'm in the
are
wall.
you moving? Stop moving!
Out the wall, in the wall, out the wall, in the wall. Do you not like it, AJ?
No, I don't, because you're making me... Oh, okay.
I slowly inch in the wall, I inch out of the wall, I am half in the wall, half out of the wall. Beat that.
Tell us what you want us to do.
Oh, help, I'm gone!
Stop moving.
Oh, what is this? Is this like... Look at those men with the fire in their hands.
Okay, we reached the new area. Right.
What?
You're in a room with what's... You've got more statues of giants, this time holding a lantern. But with also this room, it seems to be very, very frosty, and also a dead corpse is in the center of the room as well, of what seems to be a giant origin.
I draw my weapon. Careful. This looks odd. I would like to slowly approach the body until I can see more of it.
Okay.
Harshnag, do you recognise whoever that was?
I do not. I
do not know.
I'm not familiar with this person.
Do you recognize the giants? Can you describe them to us? Because, I mean, we've
bit...
met, what, 4 types?
Possibly might be Cloud, I'd guess. He's a bit frosted over. He's been preserved, it seems.
I was more going for the statues.
Oh, the statues are depicting the types of giants again, so it looks like it's like the ones before, but just normal giants, not our gods. So it looks like the storm one, the hill one, a stone one, a frost one, a fire, and a cloud.
Okay. Seeing as you needed the frosty thing to get through the door,
Yes.
I would probably say you want to go and talk to the frosty one. I'm going to stand by the door.
Okay. As Harshnag starts walking up to the frosty one.
I him.
Which blue one do you think is the frosty one?
I think the dark blue one. Wait, that would be...
I think it's this one.
That could be the frosty one. Ah, there's the frosty.
Are we sure?
He's sure.
Oh, he's sure.
Harshnag is sure? Harshnag knows things?
Why is that draw shape? I don't want draw shapes. Stop drawing me shapes, you fucking shit. Right. With that, I'm still on the wrong layer. Thank you very much, game. You are being a bitch. Suddenly, a ghost seems to approach from the corpse, and I'm gonna give you a handout because I like the handout because what it looks like, and I'm gonna find it. So gonna find it. Not that one. I need to do a search for it. Fucking dick.
Is the ghost supposed to be like 3 times the size of Harshnag?
I will be doing the corrections in a second because we've changed the sides of things, haven't we? So no, it's not what I want to do. I want to show to players, show to everyone the handout, what it looks like now.
Ooh.
Indeed. I like the art of it. So.
His body is frozen as opposed to charred. I thought it was like burned to fuck.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, he did say frozen.
I know, but like, look how burnt it is in the center. Oh no, wait, that's just lighting, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's just the lighting. I thought, like, I thought it was like a charred section of the room, but no, it's literally just the lighting left a black mark that really looked like burned.
So you just shove the drift globe 60 foot forward.
Yeah, I tossed it out and I was like, oi. No, the drift globe will be pushed to around there. Harshnag, why is there a ghost?
Hold on, I'm trying to find the right section because apparently it's.
Is that what Harshnag says?
That says exactly what Harshnag says. No.
Why does it appear that the ghost is bumming the body?
That's exactly what he's doing. Why is that not?
Why have we interrupted him? Is this why we heard sniffling earlier?
Is that
Was
why
it not
the
something
room's covered
you
in
click on and
frost
roll
for
20?
ectoplasm?
It probably is, which is rather annoying that I can't find the right bit here. So sorry, my apologies, because like I said, this is a large segment, which is rather large.
Should make notes.
I don't do notes.
But then you'd
I
have
do
them.
do notes, but I don't do notes that always. I should just fucking do boldness. Bold would help me.
Seeing nearly everything covered with frost, Kaladin is happy that he hasn't moved from when he came in through the portal.
I swear there was a opening spiel, but I can't find it. Suffice to say, I am doing on the fly then. Hello? Who are you?
Hello? We are... Harshnag, do you know who that is?
I've never met him before, no.
We are just a group of travelers.
Is this in common or is it in giant?
It is in common, because he's seeing common people.
Okay. We are just a group of travelers that have stumbled upon this temple.
Ah. What brings you to this temple?
Everything's fucked.
Pretty much. Our companion here, and I point to Harshnag, he thought that there might be a chance to...
Believe it was talk to the All-Father.
Yes, and that might help with, well, the fucked upness of the ordering. Is that even a word, fucked upness?
You came here also. Me and my father came here.
I will say yes if he ever asks if we're a god.
He killed me. My own father killed me.
Unless he just asked who we
Oh,
are,
what
so...
Is
sure.
this whole ordering your deal?
Your father killed you, you said.
Yes.
And who is your father?
He is. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I know his name, but here we go. Blagogorth. I'll spell it out. Blagotthkus. Blagocus.
Type it.
Blagothus.
Blagotus.
Copy it from the place that it should be copied from.
Blagokoi.
That's actually how it's spelled. Awesome.
Okay. And
Blagathus.
Blagathus.
and besides his name, I've never heard of a Blagotus. What does he do?
He's a
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
he's a cloud giant like me. My name's Egeron. Spelled Eigeron.
I was asking for politeness sake because we have Egeron's ghost handout.
Yeah. I forgot they actually said that there.
And
That's a shame.
and he killed you to mess with the ordering, even though you are both cloud giants, which is, I believe that was right at the top, right, Harshnag?
No, clouds aren't at the top. And then he goes.
Wait. Do you know a cloud giant? Oh, I forget his name. Flies around in a castle.
Zephyros, I believe his name was?
Zephyros. I have heard of him. He's a bit of a the screw loose scenario. I think you would be on the money there. But he's a good guy. He's
like
more
father.
respectable than
I like how us encountering a pretty much ancient ghost
I mean,
has immediately
it
gone
wasn't
off into
to
small
do
talk.
With, the ordering per se that I was killed. The All-Father, after we spoke with the Oracle, he just literally turned on me because of what the chaos, the All-Father wants.
The All-Father wants giants killing giants.
I think you best ask the Oracle yourself. Should be a rune.
If the breaking of the ordning leads to giants just killing giants, I don't see why it needs fixing.
It's not that easy. They are fighting for who's top. And the way that they do it is, I'm going to guess you've encountered some of the giants, hence why you're here.
Some frosty fuckers like this bastard, and I point towards Harshnag, looking for something called the Ring of Winter.
They've basically been assaulting towns, stealing magic obelisks, just running rampant all across the lands, honestly.
So
they're looking for power.
I would appear so. Egeron, how do we speak to the Oracle / All-Father / make Harshnag actually useful? Because I'm guessing us wee ones can't actually do it.
No, you let me just find the rune. It's unfortunately with my body, it's sort of frosted up where everything is.
I'm sure Harshnag can dig it out for you if you tell him where. If you don't mind him touching
my
your
body.
ex-body.
No, it's fine. I mean, if you also want
Ale?
any of my possessions, I no longer will be needing them.
Anything useful?
I can honestly say this is the first time anywhere that someone has invited me to grave robbing their own grave.
Aye. And this is, honestly, one of the nicest people we've met in about how long would you say it's been since we left Bryn Shander?
Well, that seems like a long time, although in days I wouldn't be able to say.
It's probably been about a month or so, maybe closer to 2. But you're the nicest person we've met on the road for about 2 months.
But I'm dead.
And that's saying something about some of the cunts we met.
However, I do ask a favour.
I kind of assumed something like that would come in. Would you like me to say some rights for you? I am a cleric, after all. Admittedly, I am the wrong size cleric, the wrong lace cleric, but I can still beseech my god he may not look kindly upon you, considering the bit animosity between us.
It's not what I need. I'm a spirit who's restless over the betrayal. I want my father dead.
Oh, that's even better news, Kaladin. I call over to Kaladin.
Yes, what is it?
A giant is giving us a contract to hunt another giant. Well, not so much a contract, more a spirit quest.
At this point, Kaladin's eyes are welling up because he was on the fence. He wasn't sure how he felt before, because he doesn't like giants. However, it's also a ghost, and he kind of likes ghosts. But then the ghost asking him to kill another giant, as opposed to Harshnag, which was just like, help me because my name is Bullbag. He approves. Kaladin's game. Kaladin nods.
So, Kaladin.
Yes.
This is Igaron. He's a giant ghost.
You are a mighty ghost.
He's a mighty ghost. Let's just go with that. Play along, nod, smile.
Yes.
He'd like us to kill Blagothus, who is
Harshnag.
not Harshnag, unfortunately.
Let's just call Blagothus dad.
No, let's not call Blagothus dad. He'd like us to kill Blagothus, who is a cloud giant. I mean, I know we've met nice
Zephyros.
cloud. Yes, we did meet that nice cloud giant Zephyros.
Why has Kaladin become a dog? We are going to hunt cloud giants Zephyros. No, Kaladin, not Zephyros. Zephyros.
Going to go and hunt Blagothus, a bad cloud giant.
Very well. Where?
I anticipated giants. Bad.
Igaron, where would you find your cunt of a father?
Probably be in his castle. But
And
what I'm going to say here, if you
Does
know
the
about...
castle travel?
Does it fly?
Yes.
It fucking flies. Fucking brilliant.
They're the bastards who took the Nightstone.
Hey, is this true? Did you go to Nightstone?
I don't know anything about Nightstone, sorry.
So
A small human
there's
town.
3 flying fucking castles of fucking flying. Fuck.
There are...
Hang on,
giants.
Aegaron or... Fuck, where is it? Yeah, Aegaron. Do all cloud giants have flying castles, or...?
Yes, mostly that's their...
Your pack.
Yes,
fucking
our
bad.
homes.
Right.
Down
the
the
clouds.
Let me see if I've got...
We'll be sure to check that area first.
I do not. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a little play. I'm going to figure out how to send again. I'm going to beseech Marthamore the power to send. And then we're going to try and get in contact with Zephyros. See if he knows this Blagothus and where the fuck he might be and if he can give us a lift.
There's also the Oracle.
Aye.
How do we get in contact with this oracle?
One second, I have to go up my miss.
But
Okay.
Harshnag wants something else to do with some oracle. I'm not entirely sure. He wants to know how to fix this, which I'm guessing he canna, because it seems like the oracle / Allfather. Wait, what's the difference between oracle and Allfather?
The Oracle is the... well, it's here. He will answer your questions.
So
But
the
you
oracle is not the Allfather.
No, the Allfather is a god.
Aye, so the Oracle just speaks on his behalf.
The Oracle knows everything about the
Aye, so
the world, I'd probably say, in the general sense.
So, to break it down for me, I'm sorry, it's been a long fucking day.
Yes.
There's fucking spiders and shit in this. Well, there were spiders and shit in this place. And a fucking statue that came alive. Jesus, this place is terrible.
Yes, it's not that friendly to little folks such as yourself. It's
okay,
a harsh environment.
So, the Allfather, your god,
Yes.
got angry at your giants.
Sorry, say again, sorry.
Your Allfather, your god.
Yeah, yes, the Allfather is our god, yes.
Yes, thank you. Glad you're following. Got angry at your giants.
He wants to. Well, like I said, you're best asking the Oracle for the full story. But
so the Oracle knows why the ordning was broken.
The Oracle knows the answers. Yes. You just need to.
And
if Harshnag moves my body, you could probably activate the rune to ask the Oracle. But I will say that there is limited amount of questions you can ask per day, so do not squander them.
How limited?
You see the torches?
6.
Yes.
Fuck. Harshnag?
Yes, I'll move the body.
I was more gonna say, do you know what you want to ask? Seeing as this was your big idea.
Well, mainly I will ask who caused the shattering?
From what you said, it sounds like the Allfather broke it because that's his thing to break.
Yes.
But you can ask who. It'll be good clarification to know that your god is a fucking prick.
Not surprising.
Aye. So, we want to know who? We want to know... Do we want to know why? Do we care? Do you care why?
Well, we could all find out. It's all valid questions.
Why? How to fix it?
Yes.
And does anyone else have any smart ideas? Angela?
I think why and how to fix it are probably the only real concerns right now. Once you know why they're doing it and once you can stop it, then it's pretty much our job done. Well, provided we can do what it is.
Amandla, do you have...
Yeah, it sounds about right to me. Like, do we really need to know more of the imaginations of gods of these people? Let's just get this problem sorted so we can get away from the place.
So, we just want to know who broke it, why, and how we fix it.
I have another proposition. Is there any way we can take this cloud giant with us, rather than Harshnag, seeing he seems to know actually what's going on?
Aye, Eragon, is there any way we can, release you from your bond and you can maybe haunt something for a wee bit?
I cannot leave my body. If I leave my body, I would leave this realm, and I cannot be at rest until my father still lives.
I'm a wee bit confused. You cannot be at rest.
You cannot be fully at rest. I would keep returning to my body.
And if we completely destroyed your body or brought, say, a toenail of your body with us, you couldn't follow it.
No, my body is the one that lays here. I cannot leave this room.
If we if we destroyed it, you'd be trapped in the room anyway.
Yes.
Well, that's a shit. You seem quite knowledgeable. I do enjoy, some sane conversation.
Even if it's with a dead person.
Even if it... Well, to be fair, I've spent quite a bit of time talking to dead people recently.
Yes, but usually they're a bit less cooperative.
Aye. It's our fault.
So... So, Aegaron, if we find your father, this Blagotus, and we deal with him, do you need us to return here with any proof for you to be at rest, or would your spirit know?
I would know.
Aye, that sounds good enough. And like you said, did you have anything magical on yourselves?
How about Chet corpse looting?
You offered it.
I did offer it. Indeed, I do.
You were a very generous person with the offer, and I do appreciate it. And anything we can help to avenge your death would be greatly received.
Psst, those look like some high quality pants.
No, it's not.
Bit big for you.
We can turn them into many smaller pairs of pants.
You can turn them into a fucking tent.
No. With that, he says, "Well, you can have the thing what's gripped in my right hand. It's something that might be of use to you. And my chest piece is also quite magical as well. It's protected me quite well in the past.
Your giant-sized chest piece.
Yeah, you're a giant.
In the past, I know, but it is also magical in another way."
So
I was more referring to the size.
Do the proper magical shrinky thing, because I love the fucking magical shrinky thing. One of the guys back... No, you laugh at me, but honest to God, there was a fucking giant man in my regiment, and oh, fuck me, you're like 7 foot tall, and somehow he managed to get himself a fucking magical breastplate, and for shits and giggles, it'd make the gnome wear it. Funniest thing, to watch him just stick it on a gnome and say, "Wait." And the gnome would stand there and suddenly, poof, the giant breastplate would shrink down to a gnome size.
You have heard of these sorts of things before, but yes, this is a similar chess piece.
So magic.
It is magical, yes.
Always the best kind of... Well, I say the best. Mandela, are you okay with magics? Or is this a wee bit fool for you?
It depends on the origin of the magic. Is there any way we can detect what type of magic was used to enchant this chest piece? Was it the souls of the innocent?
It was divine magic, wasn't it?
It was worn by a cloud giant. We are normally good, bar my father, who I despise.
Man, this guy's the least perceptive person in the fucking world. It was divine magic, wasn't it, Aragon?
If you want to call it divine, it's divine.
There you go.
Was the souls of the innocents or souls of people used for the magic of this piece?
I was killed.
If only we could
be trying to defend a piece of armor that was previously mine. If you would like it, take it. If you do not wish to, I will leave it on my dead body.
But you can't really take it with you anymore, can you? So that last one isn't...
I like this guy. Can we not antagonize him a little bit less? I'm sorry, Igron. Friend here has... Well, we've all had bad experiences with some fucking mages. And their fucking experiments. And their desire to know more than they fucking should. So, we are sorry about that. You were saying about your wonderful breastplate.
Yes, it's defended me in the past, but obviously, with my father's weapon, it's a...
Is your father's weapon magic?
I'm not too sure of what he wields. He used the weapon to kill me, which was a flail, but that was from behind. I had no hope of withstanding that sort of blow from behind. It not completely knocked me out, stone cold dead.
I feel for yourself, you were literally backstabbed by your own father.
Yes.
Right, so, this wonderful bit of armor.
Yes.
What is it exactly, my friend?
It's a magically higher quality armor than what you would expect of the armor. One might call it I don't like breaking it. It's a +2, okay?
+2, what type of armor?
It is a breastpiece.
Breastplate. So medium armor.
It's just described as a breastplate.
If it's breastplate, it's medium.
Okay, it is medium armor then.
So it's a breastplate +2.
Yes. I don't really know how to describe that
non-art like messery
No,
to
at some
say
point
it's
you
+2.
do
It's
just
just
have
like
to say it's a superior. It has been enchanted to an blah blah blah. It's
Yeah.
+2. You have to at some
what was
point.
it? It's like you got rare. You've got is it epic next for this, or how are D&D things labelled up as of
common,
this?
uncommon, rare, very rare. Legendary.
So this would probably be classified as a very rare because it's
No,
not
I think it's rare.
epic. Is it? Okay, well, rare then.
I think +2 is only rare. So I think +1's uncommon.
Fair enough. Anyway, and if you prise the thing from my hand, it's a rune that I'll also a scroll of how to use the item. I'll give you the information of exactly what it is in a handout, but I will get it as a handout when I can. Probably I can search for it, but yeah, again, it's a rune.
It's probably
item.
a magic item in there.
It is a magic item, yes.
Although it's probably under the magic item section.
It probably is, but I will just double check it in case it is. If it isn't, I'm gonna be fucked.
Just in case.
It is!
Oh.
Fuck. Because it's also not a normal magic item, it's one specifically for SKT, so luckily it is.
Well, who would have thought that they prepared this shit?
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they fuck it royally.
Or let's see, ooh. Wondrous item.
It's a fire rune.
Yes.
Yet not a fire giant.
Yes, I'm not a fire giant. How, I'll save that.
How did you obtain this rune if you're not a fire giant? Did you take it from one of them, or...?
I acquired it long ago. What? You distorted Unipony quite rapidly.
Me as well.
It deals extra fire damage to any targets if we were to use it. Is that correct? With the scroll?
Yes, that is true. The scroll speaks the truth.
There are friends that I would like to make their weapon magical, but yes, I'll place this within the bag of holding.
That's pretty
We shall
cool.
discuss this at a later date.
Okay. Oh.
Mostly because para magical axe basically, but there is no para here.
I was going for either para or Kaladin, well mainly Kaladin. But...
Kaladin magical bow? Fuck yes.
Suddenly Lee wakes back up again.
You get to do an extra d6 fire damage, so you get to roll lots of d6 each time you hit someone.
I wasn't sure if I'd be able to use it on the bow, or if because it would be then firing projectiles, or if I'd have to just do it on one single arrow. That's why I said nothing. Because I got each done.
I am etching the rune on this arrow. Why, Kaladin? It will strike true.
Anyway,
I would assume you can do it on the bow.
No,
Weapon.
I want him to do it on the one arrowhead now.
I found the actual handout for it earlier today, so I thought, oh god, that's quite a lot. I thought it was just something like very simple. It's really not.
AJ, it is wondrous.
It is wondrous. It's quite fucking wondrous.
A wondrous item is literally just an item that is magical. So our bag of holding is a wondrous item.
It is a pretty wondrous bag though. Like what the? Didn't we at one point carry 120 horseshoes in it?
It is. Also, the fucking sending stones that we have and don't ever fucking use anymore.
Well, because the sending stones only contact us with the fucking whip gnome who's like, I'll see what I can do. Thanks.
What?
What?
What's Kaladin doing now? What's that?
What is Kaladin doing?
Oh no,
I'm just doing role-playing whilst allowing the conversation with the cloud giant to continue.
Aye, so,
yes?
Egeron.
Yes.
What do we need to do to ask 6 questions a day?
Yes. Well, you'll be probably the prime person to read it out. It's a dwarven scripture, which I don't...
I have questions.
Yeah, I know.
I have many questions, such as
why is it in Dwarfen? I know. Look, I didn't make the place, so...
Oh, wait. I roll a history.
Go for it.
Because I have external knowledge.
If you do, you go for it.
No, I have, get knowledge I should not know, possibly.
Go for it.
It depends.
Roll for advantage, because I'm curious myself about how you know. Let's go for it anyway.
Okay. Let's spend too much time on wikis. Yeah.
No, you don't. You liar.
I don't.
You've never been on Wiki.
He knows nothing.
I was like,
fucking hell.
Okay, well, then, fine.
Fine.
We're giants. I mean,
I know nothing of giants.
Giants would use the runes of their hated enemy, but sure.
Anyway, if you read out this this scripture here, it's in Dwarven, you should know it. I'm just going to do it in un-RP because I can't really be asked typing it out, so we're just going to get what Scardane's going to read out, which is, ask your question and know the truth. In which will be Deathlick of it's a Dwarven scripture, so...
I just got to read, ask your question and know the truth. Wait, do I have to say it in Dwarven or say it in Giant? Or read it? I mean,
it's in the Deathlick.
There's a whole range of things here that are different. If I just gotta read it, I read it. If I got to say it in Dwarven, I say it in Dwarven. If I gotta say it in someone else.
You just need to. You just need to walk up to it and say that. It's near my body.
So I walk up to the rune and I read the Dwarven scripture for reasons unknown. And I say, ask your questions, receive your answer.
And it lights up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Well then.
Right, so, question times. It was,
Why and
why
how to
was
stop it?
the ordering shattered?
The ordering between them, right? The ordering has been broken by the giants.
We asked why.
That's correct, but why?
Anamin, the Allfather, broke the ordering to rouse his children from their complacency.
What an order.
Apparently the lazy fucks. So that's who broke it as well.
So, yep.
How do we fix it?
Find the magic conch of the Storm Giant King Hecaton and use it.
The conch.
Why?
The conch.
I use it to visit Hecaton's court and root out the evil within.
Find Hecaton's conch and visit his court and root out evil, which generally means kill shit.
The evil therein. Okay.
Me and Tom just get it done and out the way, and can we do the call of the conch?
Why? You said that the giants would to be aroused. What? Why? Why do they need to be aroused from their stupor? I believe you said.
He wants to rouse his children from their complacency.
Aye. What? Is there a specific complacency?
If there is a conch to blow in, I want to be it. Well, I don't want to be the conch, I want to blow into the conch. I would for it. Are you an actual oracle, or are you just pretending?
It doesn't give that particular answer, okay, Dickwads. Right, okay.
I know the answer.
Calvin, shoot an arrow at it, I think it's hologram.
Go on then, guy.
Out of character, it's because they didn't fucking slay Tiamat, and the lesser races did it.
Right, okay, that doesn't state this here. Okay, but that will be the reason then.
Dress it up. I gave you information. Dress it up.
So it is due to Tiamat, and they did not slay Tiamat.
Well dressed.
Yeah,
Well dressed.
I'm sweating buckets here, so you're gonna get
that,
very.
What, 3 or 4?
We're going with that would be 3, because I'll allow the 3 through the asking the same question. So I'm being generous.
So we just
link to YouTube.com.
we know how to fix it. We know why they did it. We know really why they did it. We find out. Yeah. So we asked why it was broken because they were lazy. We asked how to fix it. We have to go to Hexen's court, find the fucking conch,
And cleanse the evils with our swords.
Find a magic conch.
A magic conch.
Find a magic conch.
I don't know what
be the quote.
Where can we find the nearest conch?
In the clutches of a giant lord.
Nearest.
Any? No.
That's not fucking accurate, is it?
I'm gonna leave the question asking up to Guardian, because otherwise I'm gonna like waste the question by insulting it or some shit.
Yeah, I'm really gonna insult this fucker.
No wonder shit went wrong if that's your oracle.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just writing notes.
That's fine.
Even the oracle's fucking shitty.
The oracle has no clue what's going on.
It's very blunt. Loud, booming, and blunt.
Who is the closest giant lord?
The oracle is just checking the GPS.
No, it's not that. It's just literally trying to find out the way this goes. So,
First, you must prove yourself. When human barbarians came to these lands, they fought our kind and stole our relics, burying them in the ground. The human built altars to Utgar and their god king atop these relics and surrounded their altars with burial mounds. Go to these mounds, retrieve one or more of the lost relics and bring them here as tribute. Do this and your path will be made clear. There are many paths to take. The more relics you deliver, the more paths you will have chosen from. Several evil giant lords stand ready to oppose you. You can ruin all their plans by defeating just one of them, which of the one will...
I know. So which one of them is... Sorry, which one that is remains to be seen?
Aye. Can we not fight a fire one?
Sorry, you don't want to fight one. You want to fight a fire one.
Don't want to fight a fire one, considering we have a lovely fiery rune, and I'm pretty sure the fiery ones don't do fire. Can you direct us to a stone lord? No, a hill lord. A hill lord, because they're shit.
Cardane, how do you know this?
That, Harshnagger's told him that, the hills
They are
on the bottom
of the pile.
I don't want to fight something fucking strong. Why the fuck am I going to do that? I'm smart. I survived in the army for fucking years. I didn't go kicking down the biggest door.
Fuck out of me. Shit, I read something else. Why is that missing here?
There are no fucking hill lords.
It's pretty much his shopping for evil lords.
It's more of the fact of where fucking that has the information and this doesn't. AJ. I know, notes. Shut up. It's just the fact that I really should accumulate them. Right.
You can copy most of them from the fucking thing into just little flowcharts, into like a Outlook or a Drive document. That's what I do. They built all this for me. Just copy and paste it and be like, this is the bit I like, and then just delete the shit I don't like.
So, Cardane, if I understand this correctly, we're going to need to find relics down
From
there.
the altars of Uthgar.
Yes, hidden by what I assume, like
Us.
yeah,
Humans, you fucks.
yeah. So those are the tribals from around there, then, right?
I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, the humans who fought their kind, they're the ones who
I-
settled here.
Yes, but they might be the ones that went not tribal later.
Okay.
Half-neck sort of pipes.
This might have been many years ago, the barrows and shit. Because, you know, you got lots of fucking earthworks down places.
That is true, however, that part of history
Is lost to you?
lost to me at least. There might be
Aye,
some
that's-
scholars around who know more of it, but I'm no
that's fair.
scholar.
Harshnag goes, I know these mounds. They one of these mounds had the exile wielding.
Ah! That's useful. I would like a path that leads me to a Hell Lord to prove myself after bringing back one of their fucking stupid things.
So you just want the nearest hill lord, yes?
Well, we want to get a relic so that this oracle can then, I assume it's going to grant us a path to a lord?
No, it's gonna hopefully find us a... Yes. Grant us a path to a lord, from what I understand. It's gonna tell us which lord to kill so we can get a conch to go see Hecaton's corpse.
Perhaps you should ask the oracle to specify only to show us to the lords that actually have conscience.
Aye, that's a good point. How many more questions do we have? How many lights are still there?
So you've asked, which I believe is at least 5 now?
Ah, fuck.
Dwarven disappointment. Ah, fuck.
I was hoping we had 2 more. Okay.
I think we did do 2 extra ones
okay,
past
so,
that.
So, we've got 1 question left, and we've just got to go to an altar of Uthgar, get a relic, and they'll...
And we'll see from there.
Wait. Oh, great oracle. Will any relic lead us towards any giant lord we desire? This will either be a really good answer or fucking annoying.
I so want to do the annoying one. It's so good, but I'm not gonna because I'm gonna be a bit nice.
You can do whatever you want. You're the DM.
I know. I'm not. I try not to be mean as much as I sometimes am. So, the relic you pick is the path you choose.
Yeah. Fuck.
That's the not annoying answer?
Yeah,
That's
the
not
shitty...
an annoying answer.
No, that's the shitty answer. That's the one that's like, we don't know what fucking relic we're getting. We come with potluck. It's like, is this good? No, this takes you to the Storm Giant. Oh,
No,
we don't fucking want
no.
that.
No, because what Harshnag has said is, I will direct you to the mounds. He knows about the spirit mounds.
I don't know shit.
He does
the one thing
he
that we've
really
learned.
does. He
Harshnag
really
knows
does.
which one will get us, one that will lead us. Wait, so I'm going to turn to Harshnag. Harshnag, are you saying you can actually direct us to a relic that will appease the oracle to lead us to just a fucking hill lord?
Yes, I know the mounds quite well. I can draw you up a quick map, if that's all right.
That would be perfect.
Holy fuck.
That's actually the most useful fucking thing you've done all...
Do I need to roll any saving rolls for, like, handling my shock of Harshnag being so useful?
Oh, great oracle.
No.
Thank you. You better peach.
It does absolutely nothing because you run out of charges and it just doesn't respond to anything but questions. But sure, that's fine.
Makes me feel better.
I know, but still.
Has Aragos heard all of Aegeron heard all of this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Aegeron, do you have anything to add to what we just learned, or?
No, I thought it was better hearing it from the oracle rather than what mostly we asked. We asked very similar questions.
So you already knew all of this? So we could have asked different questions to help us rather than relearning what we already...
At the same time, if you want to ask more questions, they recharge once a day.
I can't be fucked in this fucking place. This fucking giant fucking assholes.
They recharge once a day. Oracle! We have come once more.
Oracle, we camped outside your fucking door because you're a twat. Give us more useful information.
At the same time, you're going to have to return with the runes, aren't you?
That is true.
Runes? What fucking runes? It just said relics. What?
Relics, they are the same.
Wait. You mean the fucking thing that you just gave us is a
That's
relic?
is not a relic, no.
Okay.
That is just a general rune, okay? There is actual specific things that have been stolen
Yes,
by humans.
I'm just gonna start swearing in Dwarvish quite loudly.
That's good. I enjoy this.
I just
still can't remember what the fuck the chieftain's called again, so fuck.
So, Hashnag, a map. Can you draw us something we can carry? Or is it just gonna be like, here, you go 10 steps left?
No.
Welcome back,
I'll
sir.
draw you up a proper map.
And
we
like I
learned
said,
a bunch of stuff. I'll go over it in a
don't
sec.
want to fight fucking storm giants, because people on the top generally earned it. Would like to fight the people on the bottom, because, well...
I've seen
they say there's
Zephyros the
no
Orbit
honor amongst
Invaders.
these. There isn't honor amongst these. They also say, you know, you should earn glory, but I'd say I'd rather fucking live.
Yes, I know. It is wise.
I mean, the Oracle said it itself. We can foil their plans by simply dealing with one of them.
Aye.
So, if it doesn't matter, we may as well go for the option that leaves us alive and successful.
Hey, take out the weakest link.
Yes, I completely understand. It still doesn't make me remember who the fuck are the...
Oh yeah, we do need to find a magical
I don't
conch.
remember what the fucking one of the hill ones
Oh,
called.
who would have
Remember
seen that coming?
I know!
You're fucking useless, as per you.
No,
Aegron.
that's me. That's not Harshnag. He knows perfectly well.
I'm
that
just going to
I
start
know.
asking the other guy. Aegron, do you know?
Yes, I know as well, but I can't.
Igron, can you draw a map? Maybe use the frost, like crystals on your body.
I'm going to turn Kaladin.
I think I know
Kaladin,
who it is, but it's the guessing I don't like guessing.
I'm really fucking sorry. You have to spend so much time around these fucking incompetent giants.
Everything we find is incompetent. We found like this ancient area hidden away with that like even giants haven't visited in so long besides Aegoron and us now. And even they are just like, I guess over there.
I honestly wish that we could just let you kill as many as the fucking giants as you wanted. But you do understand that if we were to use this and I show the magic rune thing, it would grant us no advantage against any fire giants.
Kaladin simply nods. Meanwhile, whilst this has been going on, he hasn't really been paying attention, and he's been going through, checking his arrows for any flaws and his
honestly, what I see that you've been going through is writing like semi-erotic fan fiction between you and Mandalore. The giant father was not actually unpronounceable.
On one of his arrows, just in case in the future.
But you do hate humanoids, I'm fine with that. The giant father is called Blagotus. You shall refer to him as Dad from now on.
Yes, it is, because I don't directly say it.
I know where Gur's...
Gardane.
Who?
The giant lord for the stuff for the hill giants for. They have the spirit mound of the grandfather tree, or the one at Raven Rock.
Which is closest? I don't feel like... Or, which one is warmest? Because fuck this place, it's fucking cold. I'd like to be warm for a wee bit.
Yeah, that's a fair question.
I wouldn't mind travelling away from this place.
Sorry, Kaladin.
If Harshnag's giving us a map, does that mean that you won't be coming with us?
I believe so. This might be a rather relaxing journey.
Yes, I wish to remain here.
And
I'll
ask stupid questions and win
No.
stupid prizes.
No, I was gonna guard the entrance because make sure no one else.
From the tribe of the worm that we may have killed and fucked everything up.
Things like that, yes.
Do you think you'd be able to handle yourself if you couldn't handle some fucking goblins?
I'll be able to handle myself.
So when we find a dead, lifeless body...
Well, if he becomes a ghost as well, then we can still converse with him.
A ghost, and we could talk to you some more.
Indeed.
As a suggestion, Gardain, since he's gonna be here every day, why don't you just write down a list of questions that we still want to know, and Harshnag just asks the Oracle every day?
Aye, and then I could sending him. But, hear me out. I don't really want to talk to him too much.
I can understand this.
Yeah, that's very understandable. I imagine you're already very tired.
I am very tired of giants. I'm very tired of this giant bullshit. I'm very tired of this whole, we have this order, but we don't fucking listen to it.
Right, okay. Raven Rock is up north. A little bit near Bryn
Fluffy
Canyon.
kitten.
Fuck that. At the moment.
And the other one, which is at the grandfather tree, is down far south to the bottom right hand corner, pretty much, of the map.
I mean, like the entire map of the lands.
Do you wanna just...
I'll throw you to the... Oh, actually, hold on. Is there...
A handout for the map, you mean?
There is.
Nice. Ah, words of the Oracle. Let's see.
Here. I love that.
Why is that written in giant as well? It's like Z-E-D-E-D. What the fuck?
Yes. In the Great Worm Cavern.
Great Worm Cavern?
Yes,
like
CDD aids ability.
Storm? Yeah, not doing that one.
Yeah.
No, so Stormvald. He's the frost giant of the everlasting ice. Who wishes, yeah.
Would he... Could he possess a magic conch as well?
Aye, they'll all have conches, these giant lords, but...
Why do they all have conches?
Because apparently they all need to go fucking talk to Hecaton at his court. I don't know. Who's Hecaton?
That might be actually a question that we would need to ask the Oracle when we come back, because we know that we need to go there, but we don't know where it is. Unless you know Harshnag, and I look to the giant.
It rings a bell, but I don't know shit.
That's actually a part of my character. I won a bit, like I basically won a game of Dragon Chess.
Who's there?
1 second. It's part of my lore.
That's the fire giant.
Nope. Shining white. Like I said, we're not fighting the top, and we're not fighting fire.
Oh, fuck. How did I find this out? Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, shit, isn't it? Hold on.
Yeah, I won a game of Dragon Chess against a traveling scholar, and he had to teach me giants, basically, since he didn't have money to pay. As he traveled along with our group.
I believe I may have read it in the past.
Not during this campaign, but like in the past of my character, that was.
Although many temples have names such as Shining Light, I must be honest. Or Shining White.
So you want to know
Beacon,
about the... Which one,
Holy
sorry?
Light.
Shining white.
That is the one of the cloud giants.
Nope.
They're pretty near... Wait.
They're very near the top.
They're very near the top.
Also, if Sephiroth is any...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flint or rock, then.
Look at my shoulder, so my kitten just jumped at me.
Yeah.
Silly kitten. Well,
hit the wall.
If Sephiroth is anything to go by, then I'd rather not get in any scraps with Cloud Giants.
So
I mean, if he's not an insane Cloud Giant, it's like...
Also Cloud.
Fuck. Okay, so wait, we had had Raven, which was hill and fucking cold. We had Grandfather Tree, which was hill.
Sorry, Raven Rock. You want to say?
Yeah.
That was hill and fire.
Hill and fire.
There are 2 giant lords there.
There are
two
2
giant
relics there.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
So Morgause was
Fire.
Fire, which was a no. Great Worm was Storm, which was a definite fucking no.
Stormvald, which, like I said, was
A definite no.
Ice.
Ice. Oh.
Yep.
Frost is a possibility.
We've defeated a lot of them folks recently, and it's pretty close. So, right.
Do you have any problems with this, Harshnag?
They're just frost giants. I've killed a few in my time.
Okay, so I'm going to write down a short list. Great Worm. Frost.
Okay. Yep.
That one's a possibility. We also had Raven Rock, which was fire and fucking Raven.
Also, if you're going to be traveling anywhere that isn't a Great Worm Cavern, judging by, I assume this is the map that he drew, like Harshnag. If we're going to be traveling anywhere that isn't a Great Worm Cavern, we are going to need to stop somewhere to stock up again, because...
I can theoretically make food and water each night before we sleep.
I'd rather have some actual food rather than... I mean, not to discredit your efforts at all, but...
I understand. Okay, the well and 1 stone. Let me know if they are just...
Well, so you're talking about BO Runner's well. Yep. That's that one.
You're literally just picking and choosing how to save the world. It's like, don't really want to fight this evil lord. What about this evil lord?
Lots. Is it warm over there?
It's more
the little map that Harshnag drew clearly shows a few trees, so there has to be some kind of warmth.
Okay.
Unless Harshnag just draws little trees for the fun of it.
Wouldn't put it past him.
He has gone into great effort for this map. Like, look at all the little hills he drew everywhere. Like,
at least now we know why he's so useless in combat. It's because he has more skills as being a cartographer.
Have you considered being a cartographer, Harshnag?
Maybe.
Good. Fucking
You've got lovely handwriting as well, Harshnag.
Yeah, your giant runes look lovely.
I have been practicing.
Good for you. So the well?
Could you spell your name out in giant? I would love to see it.
Can you do an order that's easy for you so that we can just go through and knock places off that we don't really like the sound of?
Basically, there is a reason that I'm having great trouble because they only list the name of said giant rather than what they are. And they're not like, I am Mr. Fire Giant. It's Igvor of blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, well, who the fuck are you when you're a giant? Or what?
Igvor Firebottom.
Yeah, it's not like something clear as that. And it's just like, well, it's as clear as fucking mud.
I'm climbing frame again.
Probably type in the name, maybe come up in the NPC list. So, right, should have not left that page closed because that's now closed the page that I need to probably look up. So,
I'm climbing frame again.
You loves it, you slag.
Where will we find the relic that will lead us to the cat giant? No, wait, we already found a cat giant. I was in the previous fucking room.
I did.
So why don't we just go back into the previous room and just deal with the cat giant lord and take that one sconch? There was one there.
Only if I can rub its belly.
I think that's how we beat it, honestly.
Haha! I found it.
She's lying down on my mouse. Get off the mouse.
Aye. So.
Right, I can rapidly run this off now because I found out how to fucking do this shit now.
Okay, cool. So,
right, okay, so name a place and I can tell you who it is.
Okay, so Raven we decided was fire and stone, but cold.
Raven is definitely fire And sorry, the other one.
Hill.
And
Raven was
Hill.
Fire and Hill?
Yep.
Fire and Hill.
Fire
Okay.
and Hill.
Okay. The grandfather tree was Hill.
Is Hill.
The Great Worm Cavern was Frost.
Sorry, what was it say again? Which one?
Great Worm
Cavern was
Great
Frost.
The Edin Aids Illimid.
That is Frost.
Okay. The well, Borana's well.
Why is he not actually listed like that? What a prick.
I don't mind, but just...
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's just something that's just completely devoid of a setting, but I know he is. That one was, sorry, Belrone as well. They are stone.
Stone's a possibility. They're fairly low, aren't they?
Stone, I think. Hold on.
They're not near Storm.
I think they're just above Frost.
I think we can deal with some of them. Frost
Just below. I think they're just
fire. So stone at the well. Look, does it look warm?
below.
This is the other thing. We're cold. We don't like being cold anymore. I assume no one else likes the fucking cold anymore. We'd like to be somewhere warm.
Where do you want to go? The well, you're saying?
Aye. Anywhere to get away from this cold, even if it's a further journey.
It's in the middle of yeah, it's not particularly cold. It's not particularly cold.
One stone.
One stone, same, not particularly cold.
Next question is what giant?
I know, I'm already going to the next page. Same giant.
Stone.
Stone.
Okay, stone stand.
Stone stand. Who's stone stand? Oh, right. Oh, Frost.
Frost. Okay.
That should be everything, isn't it?
And we got flint rock.
Cloud.
Yeah, not happening.
Yeah, cloud.
Okay, gentlemen. And I start pointing at the map. We have options. I'm assuming
Alright.
we do not want to fight a fire giant because it will neutralize the advantage we get from the magic rune, considering that fire giants did not seem to be that affected by the fire.
That would be smart.
Okay, so that rules out some things. I assume we do not want to fight the head, or the previous head of the Ordning, the storm giants.
I haven't...
You don't actually have anything with the storm giants.
Don't really.
Yeah.
We were just ruling this down. Aye, yes? That
would be smart as well. Yes, storm giants, from the little I've heard, are quite murderous.
Then I assume we don't want to do the second in command, which are the clouds, from what I understand. I mean, we remember Zephyros, he was fucking powerful.
If that's what an insane cloud giant is like, I don't want to meet a sane one.
Aye, so that leaves us with the potential, to my knowledge, of taking on some stone, some hill, or some frost giants.
Mm-hmm.
According to this map, the closest barrow is for a frost giant relic.
Well, frost giants would be quite good. We have experience fighting their kind.
Aye, we do.
Will we be requiring all relics over time, or is it just the one?
From what I understand from the Oracle, the more relics we have, the more options it will offer us.
Aye, that was the one. The more options it'll offer us. So.
But I think we only need one conch, so one giant lord will suffice.
What was it, a shining white? It was something we really didn't want, wasn't
it? Hey,
that
looks
is the wondrous, the highest level one, Cloud.
Cloud. Oh yeah, so that's really right. So
just to say in levels, hill lowest,
yep.
Stone, frost, Cloud.
Aye. So right, from my understanding of that is
there is the grandfather tree, which is the furthest point really from here, where there is a possible hill giant relic. On the way back, we could take a circular route, stop at Stone Stand if we wanted, and grab ourselves a frost relic. If Kaladin's plan of grabbing multiple relics to give us multiple options is one we would like to pursue.
I mean, as long as we're passing by, it would be more fighting, but
it would not be so much passing by. It'd be more of a detour, because it'd be heading northeast instead of northwest.
well, I don't know. Maybe visiting these different locations and getting these relics might also help us with informing ourselves, or
Aye.
maybe also finding more clues about Blagatus, because we shouldn't remember that we
do need to take him down.
We do have an obligation for that as well.
Thank you.
Aye. And Baron as well was a fucking cloud giant, and that was a hard no, that was a stone giant, so that was not a hard no. So, gentlemen, I propose we could head down to the grandfather tree, direct overland route, as fast as we can get there.
Mm-hmm.
We could then take a rather long detour via Stone Stand, One Stone, and the Well, back via the Great Worm Cavern, back here. That will cover most of the mounds and exclude anything stronger than a frost giant.
And it would leave us with around 5 rooms.
Aye. Are there any
strong plan?
Aye, but I believe it would be, from my understanding of this map and considering where we were when we left Nightfall.
It's starting to get to light. Yes, now you've had your short rest.
Nightstone, that's the one. Sorry, right. Kaladin, my brain. Thank you, my friend. From my understanding of how long it took us from Nightstone to Bryn Shander, that was a month of flying.
That is true.
So, I would say we're looking at least 2 months of marching.
I have no problem with this. I think most of us have experienced worse. The thing is just...
In all, I would estimate the entire trip would be about 4.5 months.
The question is, do we have that much time? The giants are already running rampant.
Aye, and it seems they've been running rampant for a while. I think this'll keep, in a sense, but we should make for the best chance we have, and I think that is gathering the most options we can do.
Most likely.
Could we not do it in reverse, like go via Great Worm Cavern, the Well, One Stone, to disrupt them sooner?
Aye, but I think the disruption comes when we get back here and we hand the thing in and then go and take on the Lord. I think just retrieving these lost relics won't really disrupt anything.
Unless they themselves are guarding them, but I don't think the giants really...
Aye, then why would they be lost?
Indeed. That was what I was about to say.
So, I do understand Mandela's idea of take the shortest and get the most things, and then sprint back as hard as we can once we have gathered as much power as we can. We might even gather a way to sprint back as fast as possible. So I agree with that plan, actually, then. So the Great Worm Cavern, head round in a clockwise direction and then sprint back once we have...
If needs be, and it turns out we need to disrupt as soon as possible, we could actually go to Great Worms, pick up the relic, come back, begin the disruption, then head out. And
Aye.
Although starting that initial disruption might alert the rest of the lords.
That is also the other thing, though. We are in the middle of fucking nowhere and we have no real idea of what would be going on. I mean, we could get to a Great Worm and still have no idea if things have gotten worse anywhere else. I mean, has anyone heard anything at all? We've not heard nothing since we left Meribah.
That's true. Well, if you've not heard anything, it's safe to assume not much else has happened.
Aye,
Unless...
but then again, considering how isolated we are, the world could have ended apart from everywhere here.
That's possible as well.
True. Although that's not the best way to look at it.
Aye.
I believe our gods would want us to keep hope and keep our faith strong.
This is true. Kaladin, have you anything you wish to say? Would you rather face the danger sooner, and then have many short dangers and a long trek back, or a long trek to the danger and then many dangers on the way back?
I think the former would be preferable. Nothing could be worse than travelling 2 months only to be weakened along the road than to be slain to giants.
So, you think, heading around, we should head east to the Worm Cavern first?
Isn't the Worm Cavern our strongest opponent as well?
It is, apparently, according to Harshnag, it holds the relic of a possible Frost Lord, which would grant us an audience to information to take on a Frost Lord.
Well, very well then.
Egron just also says, just also to be aware of, the portal here closes after a while. Just don't be trapped on the other end.
Wait,
you
closes which? Wait, so if it closes this, we're stuck this side.
We're stuck this side, yes.
Right, gentlemen, I propose we continue this in the other room with the fucking giant statues.
Yeah, it would be preferable. I don't want to get trapped in here.
See you later, Egron. We will do our best to kill your fucking father.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea where to find him?
Does Gardain wish to take the enchanted... Not Gardain. Sorry, does Garin wish to take the enchanted breastplate? I appreciate the offer, but maybe not. With the world's appeared. I guess no one gets that plate.
I'm assuming we've taken it all, yeah.
You've pocketed everything, or what you could do out there, and you're outside.
Okay.
So,
I was not sure if he trusts the magic of the giants.
Good gentlemen. So our plan is to head to the Great Worm Cavern. Then
continue from there.
We'll have to. I do not believe there are any towns or anywhere to resupply between here and there, so we'll have to rely on myself and Kaladin to keep us alive.
Sounds good.
I would not say good.
Well,
sounds...
well, like if
it sounds better than.
Because once we've done the Great Worm Cavern, One Stone, and the well, I'm assuming the Silvery Moon. That's a town. We could stop there before we go to stand in the tree.
What do you know of Silvery Moon? That question was obviously coming. You had seconds to look it up whilst...
I'm hoping for something else, so don't worry. So where's Silvery Moon?
I'm pretty sure if you search for it in the handout thingy, it would probably pop up because they've got a whole load of places listed.
Yeah, but I can also look at the main big map, which will probably list it quite easily as well. Silver Marshes? No. What the fuck is... No, Everland. Oh yeah, Silvery Moon. Oh yes, I think it's a human settlement, or it's a settlement, I think.
It marked it on the...
It says a settlement. You'd be able to rest and stay there.
Okay, so yes. Mandela, your plan of stopping off at Silvery Moon after the one stone would be a smart move. You might even be able to find out if there is a faster way back from Silvery Moon to Mirabar. Or here. So, gentlemen, if that is decided that we are heading to the Great Worm Cavern,
no point in standing around here then, is there?
aye.
It's not going to get any warmer.
Well, it depends on if it's dark or getting late. I would say I'd suggest that, considering that we have some form of roof over our head for the night.
Looked like it was getting late, but maybe you should check on Maurice and that. You know, he's still waiting out there for you.
We should bring Maurice in and then camp inside for the night.
That would make sense. It would be a shame to leave Maurice out there. The poor mule is suffering just as much as us.
We could probably bring him in the hall with the fire still going.
Oh, that is a good idea, Kaladin. That fire, that was nice and warm. But in the meantime, I would like to...
And we can sleep on the stone slabs.
Yes, the 5-foot stone slabs. I'd like to spend some time exploring and looking at the stonework of this room more closely. It is very interesting.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm going to say you're going out to Maurice, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Are you all going out to see Maurice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
we're
good.
going.
It feels
That's
like a
good.
loaded question.
Of course it fucking is. Because I'm hoping you would do.
The thing closes behind us as Harshnag betrays us and says, "I am actually a Frost Lord."
That'd be good. We can finally kill him.
Harshnag's a fucking fucklord.
Yeah, fuck Lord.
Do fucklords have magic conscience?
No.
Damn it.
As you start heading to Maurice and the cart, you start hearing a noise. And as you look in the sky, a strange vehicle seems to be overhanging the sky and slowly starts drifting closer.
Kaladin, full bombardment. Don't
Kaladin,
stop firing until you're out of arrows.
Your
Hold
eyes are
up.
slightly better than ours.
Let's first find out what it is before we start shooting at it. What is it, Kyle, then?
At the moment, I'm trying to zoom out because all I can see is a black screen. There you go.
AJ should shift click us to the right place. There we go.
Yeah. Right. I was just assuming we were close to that. But anyway, so with that, the strange vehicle starts getting closer and closer, and it then just looks like it's got sleigh runners and what seems to be a balloon. And it starts sort of lowering down, and it drops a ladder down.
Okay.
I would like to approach them and have a chat.
So you're climbing the ladder.
Not climbing the ladder. I am going to walk to the base of the base of the ladder and shout up at them.
Okay.
Can I see the ladder, or is
You
it?
can see the ladder.
I'll tell you what, if Eli suddenly appears now and it turns out Damocles is up there, I'm probably going to have a shit. It would be that would be like the best plot twist ever.
Kaladin, take cover behind the pillar. Keep your bow trained.
Of course.
Trust you, my friend.
Of course, says Kaldin, already sitting behind the pillar with his bow ready before he even asked that.
So, thaumaturgy. I reach up under my beard, rub my throat, go, and then start just shouting up. Greetings!
I am dead now.
Yeah.
Who
they
be
sort of,
you?
right, and after that they start lowering the airship a bit more to trying to get a bit closer. And they sort of start shouting, "We come on behalf of Klauth, the great dragon of the north. Klaus
Napoleon
offers you
attitude
this
just to-
vessel and our service as a gift, so you may cross the vast dominion while avoiding the many perils of the land below.
Couple of questions.
I'm going to continue anyway because this is still a speech, so fuck you.
Fair enough.
What
The
the?
war against the giants is inevitable, but the great
Paladin, open
dragon
fire.
commands you forge ahead and face your destiny. The ordering of the giants is broken, and they are not united. Slay their leaders, and you may yet prevail. If you succeed in quelling these giant threats, Klaus bids you come to his hidden vale so he can reward your bravery.
Okay.
But how can he find it if it's hidden?
Again, 2 questions. One request. Can you stop mentioning a possible war against giants? You're making one of my party members very excited, and I don't think I can control him if you make him any more excited. Yes, you're aiding us. Thank you for that one. Okay, first question. Who the fuck is Klaus? And what colour is he?
He's the great red dragon of the north.
Red?
Hmm.
That... okay. I now have more questions, and you're probably not gonna like them. How the fuck does Klaus know who we are?
And how does he know we were going to be here?
That's
Did he see us when
How
he
does he
killed the
know
idiot?
we were gonna be here?
And why the hell's a red dragon helping us?
Jab, 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 gentlemen. I will get to that one in a fucking second. That's the biggie.
Was he
I
helping
sort
us
of
when he killed the
whisper,
idiot?
booming over
I
to them.
love this so much right now.
I'm just screaming
It's just
down
like
the
I've been holding on
jazz.
to this for a while going. Right, with this, he's gonna say, it's probably we best talk in person
Don't trust no
Aye.
reds.
rather than shouting.
So
Shall I land this thing for you?
that'd be the good one, because we're not fucking coming up there to the Red Dragon's fucking airship.
He's not on here, you know. He's giving you this purely as a gift.
Why would a dragon even have a fucking airship?
Red Dragon.
Is Pera like losing her shit right here?
If Para was here, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Here we go.
Paris
Here is-
gloriously catatonic.
You
We're back to black, AJ. You fucking...
Oh,
presented a red
because-
dragon,
You rock and
red-
rolled it.
a red
Because-
dragon to
oh,
a blue
well,
dragonborn and a follower of Bahamut.
So
Yeah.
let's just
This-
turn
this
off
is-
dynamic lighting, and then I can see things.
This is
It's
bold.
called a fucking Dragon Cult airship.
I'd like to say it's a Fire Nation airship. in all fairness.
Just look at it! Look at the giant harpoon in the front!
Quite happy with that.
You know, this really looks like it was sent to
I'm
just
not
murder
getting on
us.
the boat.
I'm not on the boat.
Kaladin,
okay, look,
Kaladin
I'm just
admires
dragging
your
it on the
arrow.
fucking map, just for the purposes of, you know, having a map.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
So we
No.
stood there, they've landed the thing, and I'm still
Mandalore
thaumaturgying them
wants.
because I'm the voice of the people, apparently.
Okay.
Keep
I am
shouting at
Lars.
them.
You are who?
We are your servants who will who've been
Sorry. People were whispering things to how I should not trust you. What was your name again?
My name is Laz. L-A-Z. Laz.
Okay. So, how does the dragon know about us? How does the dragon know we are here? Why does the dragon want to help us? All questions that we want answered.
Answered
And the
well.
most important one, why does a red dragon fucking care?
The dragons take interest in such matters, and he's been watching you.
Red, from my understanding, the Reds were the ones who fucking tried to summon Tiamat. I heard whispers of a fucking summon of Tiamat.
It is true.
He's a gentleman. He likes Bahamut, not Tiamat. We may have a wee bit of a problem here.
Your next words better be wise, Laz. They might be your last.
We also have an airship with a harpoon, so we are here as gifts, not as an act of war.
We've got a moving harpoon right there, and I point my sword at Kaladin.
Which is quite
He's a
impressive
very good
considering you holding one-handed a fucking greatsword.
But Mandela is strong. He has big, strong muscles.
Yeah.
I like how we have dudes prostrating themselves as slaves in front of us.
Yeah, I'm neutral good, and I have a good essence, so don't really trust authority either, and secrecy. I like authority, don't trust secrecy. Dragon cults generally aren't very open with their teachings.
Lads, you need to understand, this whole situation still doesn't make any sense. We've been going at this. Just our group here, Harshnag aided us for a little bit, and suddenly we discover this information, and out of nowhere you guys show up and we're just supposed to trust you and go along with you. When we've been good on our own for so far.
The airship is a gift.
Lads,
If you do not want us to fly the airship, we will leave the airship for you, but I trust you do not know how to fly an airship.
Oi! There's the bitchy NPCs. There's the bitchy NPCs that AJ is well known for.
Can we just kill him?
Oh, wait. I have a plan. Let's see if I have a spell prepared. This is a very big
God. Are you going to mind control them or some shit?
Ah, yeah. Bugger. I don't have it prepared today.
What did you just smash a glass?
No, I threw my pen on the desk and it bounced into my glass. I
Okay.
don't have Zone of Truth prepared.
That must be still pretty epic what he did.
Do I?
There's no
Most
fucking
likely
way.
not. No, I don't.
Do you
But-
ever have anything useful prepared?
I can branding smite him right now.
Great.
I reckon that could be fun.
Thanks.
I can banish him, you know.
Do you really want a harpoon used against one of you? Because I'm
We've
going to
got-
say
we've got our own harpoon.
harpoons fucking hurt.
I've got a death ward. I mean, I could just like be the person that the harpoon tries to aim at.
We've got a
Indeed.
Kaladin who is like
It's actually
3
got
harpoons.
It's got a harpoon and still a rear mount weapon as well. So
No one's on it at the moment, so it's fine. We've got time. Kaladin
you
killed
got
like
time.
half
Yeah,
of
you
them.
have.
Kaladin
Like,
killed
we're-
half of them before they even get there.
Like we're still technically inside like the mouth of the tunnel, so we can just run back in there.
Yeah.
Then what's their harpoon gonna do then? We can just have
Yeah.
Kaladin take pot
Okay,
shots at him, and he'll
so-
probably win.
Fix the
Lads.
cameras.
Yes.
Don't trust you.
Ah, well, do you want us
I-
to leave the ship for you then?
No, the ship would be fucking useful.
Yes,
We can't fly it.
yes.
Would you, as a show of faith, wait here until the morn, and then willingly submit to a wee bit of magic?
Depends on what sort of magic
Okay,
you are
now-
entailing.
See, this is where the truth and the trust has to come in. So I will tell you. Do you understand how a zone of truth works?
Yes.
Aye. So you understand that you can willingly submit to the zone of truth so that we know if you're telling any lies and you cannot tell lies.
Yes.
Aye. At this specific point in time, I am not prepared to cast such a spell. But
Okay.
in the morning, I believe I will be able to.
Okay.
So, as a show of faith from both sides, I've told you what our plan is. And you say, here's a gift. Would you be willing to wait until the morning for our decision and after the casting?
Well, yes. I don't see anything
Then-
wrong with that. But
Then
I
there
mean,
we
we could
have-
also offer you beds for the night in
Ah,
the airship as well. But it's up to you.
You see, this is where the trust breaks down. Because you know how to control an airship. I assume they're pretty smooth rides.
Yes.
Yes.
I will not be resting on that vessel in the presence of
And
people aligned to a red dragon.
And there you go. There's our problem. So we have our lovely Behemoth follower here, who I realise now.
How about? I mean, we could also leave the ship, and you could just fully rest in it and have a look at it while we rest inside.
Why are
your
you so willing to
temple.
help us?
I'm still happier with you guys get the airship for the night. We get the temple for the night. Then in the morning,
Sure.
we have some magic. You guys all get to stand in a wee circle. We ask you some questions, and then we decide if we kill you or not.
Okay.
Well, I'd say this guy here might suddenly decide he doesn't really like your answers. Might go a little Pete tongue, but I promise you, I'll give you a week count, and you can take the airship.
Okay.
You need to understand that we need to be very certain here.
Aye.
Well, but we don't have any choice. We have
You're
come
a gift.
here.
You've been sent here by Clough, the great red
Yes.
dragon. Wait, another question,
Yes.
which I'll probably ask you again in the morning, because tomorrow you can't lie to me.
Yeah.
Did Clough recently go and burn down a load of tribesmen?
I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable of his activities.
I would like to roll an insight.
Go for it.
Let's be honest here. How many fucking red dragons are there flying about this area? I think you'd bloody know well that it was him.
He might not. Ah, fuck.
He might not fuck.
You might. Oh fuck. Oh well. It goes. I think I'm Dylan for. No, he just goes.
Might genuinely not know about his activities. He's a cult. He just,
He says with his as trying to be as forthcoming as he can. Just says, I don't know of everything that our dragon does. He goes to and from, but he does not say of all of his plans. We are but gifts.
But pawns and minions and things to be traded away for his advantage. Like,
hang on. If you haven't seen your Dragon Lord recently, at least not recent enough to know of his actions, then how did he... Yeah, but how did he send them to meet us here then? We didn't decide to come here until only a few days ago.
He has been watching you. He watches it over a lot of people.
Every step you take.
He saw the Dragon Lord and was told to come see us doesn't necessarily mean the Dragon Lord said that, oh, by the way, I burnt down a load of fucking tribesmen a couple of days ago. Go see these people that I saw whilst I was burning down the tribesmen. They look powerful. They might help us.
We are purely here to
act
help
as
you.
gifts. Aye.
Going to think of it, it is a pretty big chance that that would be the same red dragon, because if this red dragon wants us to succeed on our trip, and I will for now believe this, we will find out tomorrow, but for now I'll believe he wants to help us, then he might just have been clearing out... Yes.
Ugh, I am loath to accept help from someone who sees the slaughter of innocent lives as clearing out a path.
Well, I don't know how dragons...
We would have probably ended up killing them regardless.
But that would have been after giving them chances.
I'm going to be honest, Luz. You're going to need some exceptional answers tomorrow.
Aye, and tomorrow is where I say
we end it. I was going to say that regardless, but
aye.
Yep. But
well, fuck. I don't. Dragon Cult Airship. Can it be called anything more fucking ominous? We're here for a red dragon. Oh,
this is just
red dragon.
This is just something gone so. It's just like, okay, we look through the temple, and the temple's kind of abandoned, and okay, there's some spiders, and oh, an oracle, yeah, okay, and then suddenly like, hello, we are here as slaves. Please bend us over the airship, and what?
However,
of all the dragons, AJ, you picked red.
You think I picked That's where you're wrong there.
That's good, because that makes no sense.
I just want you guys to know that Watt thinks that you can probably get the dragon things, although he's starting to suspect there might be people underneath the masks. He thinks they can teach them how to pilot the airship because he spotted the crow's nest on top and he's thoroughly excited to set up his own turret.
There is indeed a crow's nest up top, as it does list, yeah.
As a non-Garen, because it is concluded now, and an out-of-thing question, aren't red dragons like always evil?
Evil! Super lawful fucking evil!
Yeah.
Probably the evilest of colours.
Like, yeah. I mean, like, one of the smartest, angriest, evilest of colours, from what I know. So green are deceivers, really fucking smart, tricksy motherfuckers. Blue are sort of power magic fuckers. Black are just vindictive wankers. Yellow are, white are primal. And red are like uber powerhouse, the most powerful evil motherfuckers on the fucking face of the fucking earth.
It's just a red dragon. He's
just
a
a
nice
red
guy.
fucking dragon.
Oh man!
I don't know him.
Maybe the red dragon wants us to succeed because what the giants are doing right now is actually a good thing. We just don't know about that yet, and us stopping the giants would be an evil, bad thing.
Or maybe the problem is that the giants are fucking up something for the red dragon, and he only wants us to stop him so far so he can go back to doing some evil shit because they are actually fucking him up slightly.
That could also be true.
I'm glad you seem to be enjoying it. In the
it's just so fucking out of this world all of a sudden. It's like I thought we were just gonna walk out of the temple, and I wasn't getting entirely ready for months of marching and just occasional chatter and slaying of random wolf packs and shit, and suddenly it's like, hello, we are airship slaves.
That's why I
Okay
felt
then.
really bad. It's like, I want to push you towards the entrance because you've got an option of an airship here, and now. That is a genuine thing I do have to ask because it has ended so nicely like this. Is with this, you have obviously the potential of using an airship. Would this change your plans of which mounds you'd wish to visit? Because this is the only preparation that I will generally have as a problem because of what mounds.
It will continue on in the same route.
We're going to take a long way anyway, eventually.
Well, yeah, we're going to take a long route anyway. So I'd say we're still heading towards the Great Worm. Because it makes the most sense to us.
No.
I find it funny that the big plot twist so far is that there's now plot. That's a beautiful thing.
The big plot twist is there is plot.
I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Yeah.
Obviously, these are red dragon cultists, so there is currently a 90% chance that Mandalore is just gonna fly off the handle and try and kill him.
Yeah.
We will restrain him. I will attitude adjust, don't worry.
Kaladin's fine, as long as they don't take their mask off, it's fine. As soon as they take the mask off, it's fucking...
Anyway,
suddenly they deceived him, you know?
I'll be back in a second. Alright then, so, red dragons are always evil. I'm pretty certain in D&D, like, dragons of certain colors are always that alignment. Anyhow, that was the noise of Skype quitting. So that's gonna be it for today. And also for D&D for this week. We will most likely be back next week Wednesday. If something changes, I'll probably let you know on my Twitter and Twitch page. So we will see how that works out. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time. It was a lot of talking, finding out that there's an actual story indeed. I did like the comment of the biggest plot twist is that there is actual plot now. That is entirely true. And we'll see how the fucking airship turns out next week. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'm going to go probably take my shirt off because it's fucking hot here. But I'm gonna do that off camera. So I'll see you guys next time. Good night.